Hello.
Oh my god, it's Twitch chat.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No.
I think there's ambiance going on.
There absolutely is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta turn that shit up, apparently.
Yeah, ASMR Mechanist to sleep to.
Click,
Oh,
clack.
oh, that's actually... Okay.
The sound of rhythmic gears.
Mechanical rhythm.
I love that
Techno.
song.
Techno lullaby.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't know. I think his earlier work was better.
This episode of Rejected Party Members is brought to you by Xenoblade Chronicles. The music fucking slaps.
It does. It slaps your cock right off.
We're not actually sponsored, but I don't think Monolith cares.
Howl, do not tackle the clown.
Free advertisement.
Do not
They
tackle
don't need
the
it.
coon.
I'm enough free advertisement for them.
Correct.
Magic clown.
Yeah, please do not the clown.
Please do not the clown.
Do not the clown.
Do not touch me. I will scream.
Do not touch me. I will cry.
Look, or,
Please
don't
do not
touch me. I'll
DM.
scream.
Oh, you're threatening me? Well, guess what? I can cry really fucking hard and make you uncomfortable.
You want to see how hard I can cry? She told me she loved me.
I fucking love the "Do you want to see how hard I can cry" meme.
Yeah.
Bro.
What?
Joseph, you sound like a fucking
That's
sea lion
dolphin.
when you do it. Crow's oddly sexual.
Okay, but Eloy,
Well,
what
only
about
Maya
the
does it the
sound out?
best.
Yeah, no, like I know what you're doing, but like
You.
A hue.
you.
I was gonna say, JT, why didn't you a hue?
What?
Let him
What
cook.
is
There, I did it twice.
What if she joined
Bless
the
you.
chat right then and there?
That'd be really funny.
Who's to say she didn't?
What if she's actually here the whole time? In fact, what if she's
What if she's
the new
actually
6
me?
party member? No, I'm kidding.
She's actually me.
Yeah.
Could you imagine
What?
if Pax, if Maya was just Pax doing a really
This whole
convincing
time.
voice?
That's how good at voice acting she is.
No, that's just how committed to the bit you are, and that's insane.
Yeah,
The scary part is, you know that's true.
yeah. I can't imagine Pax not going with a bit that hard.
That's like
Committing to the bit is taking me to places I wouldn't even go with a gun. Continue.
That's like a cop going undercover, falling in love, marrying the dude, and then arresting him.
That's basically that was literally an episode of South Park.
This guy mislead, take on their life.
Okay, so yeah, hello, Howl. I see you in chat. Hi, bud.
Little did you guys know Pax went into the pit.
Oh no, the rabbit's gonna fuck your mom, or are you gonna fuck the rabbit first?
Yes.
I'm fucking done with this.
These are not mutually exclusive. Have y'all heard of a threesome?
With you, the rabbit, and your mom?
I'm sure it exists.
Okay, but
And that makes me that might be my 13th reason, honestly.
Good lord.
No, God is dead and we killed him.
the pinata is dead and you killed it.
Bitch better have my money.
God can't save you now.
Go ahead. Pray to your God.
can't save-
I won't be listening.
God can't save any of us now.
Before we get started, I need to quickly run over and fill my water.
Should have done that beforehand.
I bet you shower wet too, you slut. That was the stupidest thing I've said all day. What is wrong
What?
with
Do
me?
you shower dry?
Nothing's ever dry with me around, Joseph.
Oh,
I mean, dry shampoo is a thing, so maybe.
And jellies.
Dry shampoo implies money.
Oh no, it's back. I'm gonna put in Wii Game Boys before we start.
I don't know how to feel about this.
All right, just for context for the rest of the chat, he just posted in voice actor from Banjo-Kazooie gives you a city tour, and it's just stock footage of like a city tour, but like it's sliced and diced to sound like a Banjo-Kazooie NPC.
It's that.
All right, it's official. For the rest of this session, I'm the only voice you're gonna get from Delu is this.
No,
No.
It's like the.
negative inspiration for you.
Hold on.
It's like
Nikki, what do you have to say?
No, you know what I also realized sounds like fucking Banjo-Kazooie speech? The fucking the video of Randy Savage edited where it's just his gasps.
Yeah.
I fucking
Why are
love
we on the same
the
wavelength?
cream.
The crystals.
Okay, I'm here. I'm numbing on a fudgesicle.
All right.
I'm here. I'm
So-
shirtless. I'm in my pants. Let's go.
Did you bring
Thanks
more
for the
class?
info. We definitely needed to hear that. That was vital information.
Say it again.
Okay.
I'm not finished.
So, all right. So if we're all here, then what happened last time?
So
We
we was
are
going
in
to court.
Go ahead. I did description last time. Go ahead.
Fox got arrested for, I don't know, having bad vibes.
For being short.
Yeah,
For being
that's
furry.
that. It was discrimination.
For being a woman.
Ouch.
That's terrible.
Ooh. That's
Well, Nikki. Oh, she's not a woman. She's a girl.
No,
He's a clown. Clowns don't have human rights.
but
my
Nikki's
God.
a girl. Why did you arrest her? All genders are inferior, but women are even more inferior than most.
What's that got to do with Nikki?
Okay, so Rejected Party Members is brought to you by Andrew Tate. No.
I didn't realize the Modrons.
Oh
were
my
fucking,
god!
I didn't realize the Modrons were fucking subscribed to Hustler University. Goddamn.
My God. Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
the only
arrested.
music they listen to is funk.
We got arrested. We met a dude. Who
We
took
have
us to
30 days before a portal opens. I think 30 days, right?
No.
No, 10.
When you first got there, you had 10 days.
Okay, and then it closes again after some time.
After another 20, yeah.
Okay, that's where I was getting it from.
30 days max.
Yeah, that. We gotta go home.
Lisa going home.
Anything else?
We fought a bunch of bugs, and
yeah.
we were totally winning, and then this dwarf showed up and told us, nah, we wouldn't win. So we had to go with him.
And Dalu is in jail.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Will she be in jail for much longer? Find out today.
It depends on if anybody decides to say bless you to more guards.
She's being punished by being sent to the DashCon ball pit.
Good
She's being
lord.
put into the pit.
She's in the ringworm pit, bro. Get her out.
No, not
Didn't we literally make that
not
joke?
into the pit. It burns.
Didn't we literally make that joke, Joseph? That like Oswald went to the pit and got ringworm.
Yeah,
they
we
make
did.
the joke in the game.
Mm-hmm. Cause like, it's like, oh, it's so scary and dangerous. I think I got ringworm.
Dusk, you should say, you should say the into the pit line as the Lou, as you just.
You do it like you're like going away from the microphone, like ah.
All right.
No,
But,
no, not into the pit. It burns.
Like, barely
Yeah, you just
heard.
got cut off there.
That was the point.
All right.
Funny.
But yeah, back to the recap. Yeah, that's basically essentially what happened. You went through a portal. You ended up in Mechanus. Yeah, Dalu got yoinked because she has like some chaos inside her, and yeah, that's a no-no in this world. You kind of get escorted to get registered because bureaucracy. You get rudely interrupted by a bunch of giant ant people called Formians. Yeah, a dwarf named Deke said, "Hey, get out of there, you guys! It's too dangerous." And yeah, he basically just tells you about this place. Oh yeah, you also go on a train So that was pretty cool and new to you guys. Yeah.
I don't like trains because we got attacked.
By bugs.
Exactly. So yeah, you got attacked by bugs. You left the train, went the rest of the way on foot, and now you ended up at the place where Dalu is being kept. And speaking of which, we're actually going to start with Dalu because JT wasn't here last session.
Yes, yes.
Good luck, motherfucker.
All right. So, Dalu, unlike the rest of your allies, you didn't get the opportunity to explore or be properly introduced to Mechanus, because you immediately got apprehended by a giant metal colossus-looking thing. I mean, you still got a decent view of all the giant cogs that span the plane, but it's a little hard to appreciate it when a giant metal man has you in a death grip. Yeah, you're not really sure where it's taking you, but at one point, it actually enters one of the aforementioned trains. It sit downs, still holding you in its claws, and yeah, after a while, it actually stops, hips at this building right over here, and the Colossus kind of gets up and continues making its way, and eventually, you actually enter that large golden building, and let me just... And...
Whoa.
Go.
Whoa!
I'm digging the architecture. Too bad we're not here.
You won't get.
Yeah. Yeah, soon.
Is that a man
I'll
with a
take-
Hamus?
Alright. But, Alright,
Riveting.
but, and... So yeah, the Colossus still has you in its grips, and approaches another tall construct. This one looking more humanoid, with 4 arms with multiple joints, and 2 wings on its back. And, yeah, the 2 constructs kind of interact with each other a bit like... the human...
You guys wouldn't happen to speak common, would you? Or Eric Cochran, maybe?
Yeah, the one construct with the 4 arms kind of like puts its hands up and like telling you to shush, the adults are talking.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
But
Damn.
but yeah, he does that. He kind of leans towards you and to take a closer look, squinting its eyes and putting its fingers on its chin like a kind of motion. And after a moment, he points behind him and says, the Colossus nods and then takes you into a giant room. Hold on, I'm just gonna take control of you if that's cool.
Never let a man control you, girl.
Hey, put me down. Oh, boy.
All right.
Where are you guys?
I should follow this on the map. Jesus.
Ah,
Oh shit, cameraman.
Real quick. I gotta switch over to mobile real quick.
The
Hold on.
Ooh, and the
That's just a those are just Paxisms.
The...
Hey, leave me out of this. I'm not here.
Okay,
Damn.
so the Colossus carries you into a giant room. Looks a bit like an arena, but way smaller. You're placed down on a platform, and if you look over the edge, it kind of looks like there's a bottomless pit. And after the Colossus leaves, the stairs retract, and the door shuts behind him. And shortly after, you see you see another large construct rise behind what looks like a podium in front of you. And much like what you saw before, it's humanoid, only this one has a tail that also acts as a third arm, and its head is kind of shaped like a pyramid, and it actually begins speaking to you in common. Outsider, you're being charged for housing a powerful demon lord. All beings of pure chaos are outlawed from Mechanus and are to be exterminated on sight. Those who are caught harboring said being will face severe punishment. In the event of involuntary possession, the defendant will be given the opportunity to state their defense. If this is the case, state your defense now.
I mean, oh boy. I didn't think this would happen. All things. Listen, the Demon Lord, yes, yes, I have a Demon Lord, but, completely unintentional. He kind of possessed me. Just, look, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm not here to cause any problems. Just, if you let me go, I will leave here and I will never return. You have my word on.
All right. JT, can you do me a favor and roll me a persuasion check?
Oh. Also, give me 1 second.
Bro.
I'm on it.
The suspense is killing me.
Dun dun.
Suspense is killing me too. Oh boy. That is an 11.
Persuade a bit better!
All right. Okay. So, the judge takes a few moments to process your statement and to decide your verdict. And finally, it stands up and it says, even if you are to leave and never return, the threat of you being possessed by the demon and returning against your own will is too big of a risk. This demon lord, shall be executed alongside its host to prevent further possession. You're weak-willed, so leaving you alive will increase the chance of possession from other demons.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. So you kind of see him like pressing a few buttons on his podium. It says, your execution has been scheduled for 3 days from now. You will now be led to your prison cell, and you will remain there until then.
Oh no.
And with that, the stairs kind of expand again, the door opens, and the big guy comes back to escort you to your prison cell.
Oh, where's my defense? Where's my defense? I need my defense here.
All right.
Dalu should have called Saul.
God
I'm
Damn it.
sorry.
He's
I'm
right, though.
sorry. I'm not wrong, but I am out of line and I apologize.
Bruh. You're not wrong.
Oh boy. All right. But yeah. The giant takes you into another circular room with little chambers along the wall, and it places you in one of them. So let me just throw you in there. And yeah, so then the Colossus kind of puts you in there, and he presses presses a button and kind of lowers the cell door, trapping you inside. And with that, takes his leave.
Why?
Okay, but why though?
So, yeah. All you could really do at this point is wait until your execution in 3 days. And, yeah, even though this world is almost fully populated by constructs, they actually do bring you food, because there have been a couple of material plane residents, or basically any kind of residents with organic matter. Yeah, the food kind of looks like gray oatmeal, but, I mean, it's better than nothing. Eventually, night falls and you fall asleep. Though at one point in the middle of the night, your eyes open, and... Hold up, let me just switch over here, switch a couple of things. go. Where was I? Yeah, you open your eyes and you find yourself gazing up at the night sky, seeing countless stars and a full moon giving you just enough light for you to tell exactly where you are. You're in the middle of the desert of Solarin, not too far from your clan, in fact. You have to be dreaming, but this feels more lifelike than in any other dream you've had before. You take a moment to kind of take in your surroundings, feeling the cool desert air touch your fur, listening to the sand getting swept up by the gentle winds. It's almost like you never left. What's going through Adel's mind right now?
Dalu kind of gazes around for a moment. Feels D&D. 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 She looks a little homesick. She's definitely. Oh, I got it. Sorry, just doing some heavy lifting here while I'm doing this. That's why I'm remote. But Dalu, seeing her home again. You said she sees her home village, the clan village, correct?
Yeah, you kind of see it
Or is
like
it
out in the
just-
distance, but yeah, you're kind of like nearby. You're like on the outskirts of the village.
Okay. She looks back on. She looks back on it all and kind of recollects on the last time she was actively there, leaving the village, the people she loved, her father, her sister, everything that she left behind. And for a moment she feels scared. Scared to take a step forward, too scared to take a step back. She just stands there, letting the cold air just wash through her fur.
All right. So you said you didn't take a step forward?
She didn't take a step forward. She didn't take a step back. She didn't do anything. She just stood there looking at her village.
Okay. So right, in that case, yeah, before you really have the chance to really think or do anything else, you actually see the demon's face flash right in front of you in sort of that Alan Wake 2-esque jump scare. And suddenly, you see him standing right in front of you. He's a tall, humanoid creature dressed in what looks like a trench coat over his armor, and wearing a mask with horns and has a red scorpion's tail. He just kind of chuckles at you. You know, Aisha, it's truly incredible how much you managed to screw yourself over. You get yourself kidnapped, you stumble through some kind of defense, it's just to get out of this godforsaken place. And now in 3 days, we'll both be doomed. Well, looks like I'm going to have to get us out of a bind yet again.
I didn't know about the portal. I don't know. I just.
He kind of sticks his hand up and just to stop you from stuttering even further. Oh, believe me, Aisha, I don't want to be here any more than you do. But yeah, I guess we're going to have to fight our way out of here. I mean, you saw those little construct things bringing you food. Well, next time that happens, well, I guess I'm going to have to take control and kill them all to get us all out of here.
Won't that make things worse? I have to have faith in everyone else, though. They'll come. They have to.
Right. It's your friends, and he kind of does the little air quotes. I mean, that is assuming they're not afraid of you at this point.
No,
I mean,
they wouldn't be. Why would they?
Come on. You've seen what I did to those home invaders, or that oaf of a prison guard. I mean, hey, if it weren't for me, I mean, they probably would have killed you long ago. And yeah, let's be honest. I wasn't exactly easy on them.
No, you weren't. It just... Just why? Why all of this? All I wanted to do was come to you, kill you, and free everyone of your fear.
That is just adorable. Honestly, Aisha, you just answered your own question. I'm doing all this because you stood against me. For all these years, I have had your entire village just wrapped around my finger, or just taking as many sacrifices as I pleased. Isn't just having this sense of power. Oh, it was quite delicious. Until you had to show up and just try to fight back.
Because you chose my mother, and I wasn't gonna let you take my father either. You took someone I loved greatly away from me. I wasn't gonna stand by and let somebody else that I loved and cared for greatly die. And I wasn't gonna let anyone else lose someone they loved, like I did. That's why. So yeah.
And because of your foolishness, now I'm going to take away everything you love, and to make it even better, I'm going to use you as my puppet to do so. I am far from done tormenting you. I mean, I still need to buy my time, make sure you're powerful enough. Once that time comes, the real pain begins. I'll wipe out your entire village, your family. I'll even wipe out that little ragtag group of misfits you care about so much. Might even save that little clown girl for last, so you can see the scared and confused look on her face.
Won't you touch her?
Oh, I'm not going to... Oh, I'm not going to touch her. You will.
And with that, Aisha will just fall. And her breathing will just get very shaky. Eyes starting to water over at the mere thought of it all. Just trying to calm herself down.
All right. As you're doing this, the demon is kind of like puts his hands behind his back, kind of like paces around you, kind of gets behind you, just sort of taunting you further. Oh yes, this is the Aisha that I know. What did you think? That you were some brave warrior? That you actually made it this far on your own? Please. You wouldn't have made it this far. You would be dead if it weren't for me. You are just a sad, scared little girl playing dress-up in her brother's armor. You even went as far as to take his name just to make yourself feel braver. Now tell me, Aisha, what would Dalu think if he saw you like this?
No, stop talking. Shut up, please. Just stop.
Alright. I think I've tormented you long enough. Get some rest. We have a prison break to arrange. Then the demon just kind of turns to dust as he vanishes, with the rest of the surrounding desert vanishing not long after. Next thing you know, you wake up in a cold sweat, back in your cell.
Damn it. Where are you guys? Where are you? Where are you?
Alright. And with that, we are going to cut back to the rest of the party. Just a moment. Alright. So, after getting off that train to the Judgment Center and going the rest of the way on foot, you eventually make it, and you're getting closer to reuniting with your furry friend. Once you walk in, you see that multi-armed winged construct manning the front desk.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a plan. Just, if things go south, try to put some distance between me and you guys. I might be about to get myself in trouble.
I already like the sound of it. What's the plan?
It's easier shown than said, but basically, they took Dalu because they some kind of demon in her, right?
Yeah, I remember. I think that's what the guy said.
Scary dog.
Then I'm gonna show them that it's not that hard to tame one.
I like what you're throwing out there. All right, I'll make sure to cover your ass if things go south.
And put me down if things go even more south.
We'll see what happens.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
That's what I'd like to hear.
I'll get ready to look around once you make an extraction.
You can call it that.
At the point of when Varden had said to tame one, Nikki's kind of been sitting there like, wait, huh? And just everyone's just been talking the whole time. He's like, wait, what does that mean?
What's that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You'll find out. I'm about to summon it.
Let's go for
Tell
it.
me.
See what happens. I'm excited.
It could very well go south, and I could get put in jail for this, but I'm willing to try.
One of the very, very few full sentences Nikki knows. What does that mean?
I like the idea of like
What?
I like the idea of like a door closes and Dalu looks over at the adjacent cell. Hey, wait, why are you in here? I heard you get free meals a day. better than having to earn money out there.
I was hungry.
Dude, I only have to make license plates and I have 3 square a day.
I hate how that doesn't sound that bad.
It's fucking Mechanist. They probably need license plates on everyone.
My food is outside. I shall be right back.
Okay.
All right,
Okay, I guess
Paxton.
I'll actually cover Pax's
Right.
ass.
Yeah.
Do your
No,
wicked ass
Varden's
shit.
gonna
Pax, do your thing.
Varden's gonna walk in. Excuse me.
All right. Yeah, the construct kind of looks up, kind of presses a button, speaks Modron into a little speaker, and then after a couple seconds, you hear the same voice again, only speaking in common. And please press the button and speak into the speaker, or speakers to the microphone.
All right. He'll take it, and essentially what he wants to say is, I understand you're holding an individual here because there's fear of a demon supposedly locked inside of them.
All right. And he kind of responds, that is, we hold many beings of chaos in here, but it is entirely possible. Please state the name of this individual.
Real one or fake one? We know her real name, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you've heard it.
All right.
Yeah,
Which
we
one?
overheard it earlier.
Aisha, I believe, is the real name.
Yeah, I know that's the real. I'll say Dalu at first, and if that doesn't, or the real name is.
Dalu.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if that's the one that she used, I'll use that one.
Okay.
All right, so you say Dalu. He kind of asks, could you please provide a last name? I am not finding a Dalu on here.
Do we know her last name? Because if not, I'll use her actual first name. He'll just say Aisha is the first name then. She goes by a fake name. Or a different name, not fake. You know what I mean.
Right. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, he kind of looks through a list of names again. He says, yes, and Aisha... fuck, I'm already forgetting the last name. Balaj, that's it.
Aisha Flambalage.
It's
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
it's on the right side of the screen.
I just found it.
Me too.
Yes, and Aisha Balaj was apprehended in here only just yesterday. Yeah, she is scheduled to be executed in 2 days.
Well, why is that? Is she really that big of a threat?
Given the information I've been provided, the individual known as Aisha Balaj is not a threat. However, the demon that is inside of her is, and thus they must both be executed to prevent any further possessions.
All right. Well, let me run an idea by you. A potential wager. I'd bet my own freedom that demon is less of a threat than I am. And as you can see, I'm perfectly in control. So if I can take it down and prove that it's not a threat when I'm around, would you potentially allow me to take it with me? Because we don't belong here anyway, so we're trying to get out of here so we don't cause any disturbances.
That is not up to my discretion. You would need to convince our judge, Tertian number 3.
All right.
Furthermore, you have said that you have not that you do not belong here. Have you been registered in Mechaness's system yet?
Can we do that here? Because the first time we tried, we got attacked by a bunch of bug monsters.
There is a registration center just down the street. I will summon a Nonaton, and it will escort you.
All right,
And then-
well, that's one thing off the list.
Yeah, then the Modron kind of presses a button, speaks into a box right next to it, with another voice coming out from the other side. And after a few minutes, where did I put you? You. After a few minutes, a Nonaton comes out and gestures you all to follow it.
All right, well, let's get registered so we don't accidentally cause any more trouble. She's got 2 days, so
Plenty of time.
2 days.
hopefully
that's
this shouldn't
tomorrow.
take more than an hour, but who knows?
All right. And, yeah, after walking for a few blocks, you're led to a small building, and when you walk inside, you see a row of desks with a few tri-drones standing behind in them.
Fuck, we're at the
and-
DMV.
and a small line of other Modrons being attended to or waiting to be called upon. To your right, you see a large box with a message on it written in multiple languages. Some of them you actually understand, but most notably in common, it says, "Please press the button to take a ticket and wait for your number to be called."
It is the DMV. All right, let's fucking do it, I guess.
I can hear the pain in your voice. It is the DMV.
Give me the fucking ticket.
Nikki runs over and just like almost immediately just hits the button
Nick-
just because she sees the button.
Nikki, only one.
And she takes hers and sadly steps away.
Trust me, kid, you don't want more than one.
Simon will take the next one.
All right.
I'll take the last one. I can't move the caterpillars on my over me.
Oh,
The
shit, sorry about
caterpillar,
that.
his foot's on my chest.
I can't breathe.
All right, there we go.
All right. Okay, so did Varden take one first? I forgot.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. So, Varden, you look down at your ticket and you don't really see any numbers on it. You just see like some kind of strange patterns. You see a star, a circle, a square with multiple sticks on all sides, and a triangle.
Nikki looks at it and just goes, "Ooh, pretty."
Yeah, Nikki, you see the star, the circle, and the square with sticks. But the fourth symbol is just another square with sticks only on the top corners.
Now that she has one, she's confused.
Sadavin, yours has star, circle, square with multiple sticks, and another star. And Zeke, yours is star, circle, square with multiple sticks, and a circle with multiple sticks, kind of like a little sun symbol.
This is supposed to represent numbers or something? Ugh. No wonder I failed geometry.
We said
Does this not
stars.
surprise me?
You said star, circle, square with multiple sticks, star. For me?
For yours, yes.
Okay, I just want to write that.
All right.
Can you write them down somewhere, DM? Because I'm not going to remember that.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
He just told you what they were.
Yeah, I literally just wrote mine down.
Can you say
We also have stream replay.
That is true, but real quick, if you actually look up at the little screen above of the counters, you see a star, a circle, an oval, and a square with two sticks on the top corners. And then immediately that square with the sticks turns into a star. And then the next Modron line is being served.
Gotcha.
All right, but hold on. Let me actually just write that for you.
Thank you.
Oh boy, the most dangerous quest any DM could put their players in. The DMV lineup. Or, I mean,
DM and DMV.
I mean, it's not really a DMV up here, but it would be more accurate for me. I'd be like, oh boy, getting in line at the access center.
You know, you've done this before, Crow.
I know, and I almost had a puzzle plan for it where you guys had to convince other people to give you your ticket so you could get there sooner.
Yeah, you know, the last time we were at a DMV, someone learned everything twice to the point where it underflowed. Now they know nothing.
And then disappeared.
Yeah.
Then she left to do things off screen because I couldn't be damned.
Yeah.
Fucking religious cat people.
Okay, so I'm almost done.
Cat things.
Hold up. All right, I just put it in player chat.
Thank you.
Merci.
Thank
And
My
I'll just
God.
put the current number.
Hey, what's mine? The square with sticks on top?
Hold up. What did I write?
Yeah, what did you write?
Okay, you were the second one there, so that means... Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at my notes where I just translated the numbers into these symbols.
Yeah. Is it okay if you just, like, tell us when it's our turn?
Oh, I get it. It's wingdings.
Wait.
Master?
No,
Wait.
it's Modronese.
Oh.
What's the difference?
No!
Beware the man who speaks in hands.
Shut the
What-
fuck up!
was it- wait,
Shut the
wait,
fuck up, Undertale fan.
Wait, was I right?
Wait, what'd you say, Eloy?
I said wingdings before.
I mean, yes, but also no.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I was kidding.
That's crazy, he wasn't.
I despise how much of a fucking prophet I am. I really do.
Oh my god, the worst thing we could encounter. Wingle dingles.
Someone who doesn't know how to use Excel.
At least not how
Eloy Joseph mods.
Oh shit.
Got it.
Wait, what happened? Did somebody being problematic?
They're the BOT.
Yeah. Dan. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck! I forgot it. I'll do that after session.
Maya, because you keep popping up in the chat, I should just fucking make you a mod. Hey, Maya, do you want to be a mod?
Thought you didn't want the powers. If anything, just give her VIP.
okay, but anyway.
All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna say you, well, because everything in Mechanus is very, like, bureaucratic and also, like, straight to the point, into, like, no bullshit or anything. You see... Oh, wait, I didn't hit send. Hold up. All right. You actually see the thing up top change to star, circle, square with multiple sticks, and triangle. That being what's on Varden's ticket.
Let's go.
I was gonna say Nick was gonna right away look at everyone like that one, that one.
Yeah.
Poggers. Oh, they got the they got the social distancing things on the floor.
Nikki, that's Varden.
They're actually 10 feet apart too.
Oh my god, they are!
Wait, are they actually?
Yes.
Oh my god, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I hate that measured with that, but yes, they're 10 feet apart. What the fuck?
They knew.
Oh, I love this and also hate this.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Wait, that means COVID is canon in Mechanus.
Yeah, why do you think they're so fucking strict?
God damn it.
Yeah, no, it's super COVID. It's evolved to the point where it can affect machines.
Yeah, it was spread by the Formians.
What if Savin, noticing that, takes his blindfold and slowly moves it so it covers his mouth and nose instead?
Wait,
Nah.
I just realized
He's vaccinated.
Wait, I just realized this is a plot of Mega Man 10.
Is it?
What, do they have like a DMV level?
No, the fact that there's a disease that started to affect robots.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Robocovid. Rovid.
Yeah.
Rovid.
Just saying, Mega Man predicted COVID.
I love the idea now there's a disease out there called Rovid.
Not to be confused with Scooby-Doo getting the disease.
Raggy, I got Rovid.
Or a frog.
Like you got COVID, Scoob.
Like, you shouldn't have eaten that bad, Scoob!
It Robin Runny. Like, I know it would have been funny, but like, come on, man.
Alright,
we're derailing
Pax,
a bit.
so Pax, you wanna like go back to your DMV adventures?
Not really, but I don't have a choice, and I want Dusk to be able to play the fucking game, so this is for you. Yeah, so
Much appreciated, Pax.
All right, so I've got 2 copies of my birth certificate. I've got my Warlock Pact writ of ownership.
You got your driver's license?
I don't have a car, so no. That's why I'm here.
Do you have your 3rd grade report card, or your current college transcript, or...
I didn't go to college. Why do you think I'm a mercenary?
Please go to the other line. No, not actually. This is all a joke. Yeah, I'm gonna say that it actually goes surprisingly very straight and to the point. Once again, proving that this campaign is a work of fiction.
The fact that we only waited like 5 minutes
to escape reality.
And yeah, you see the tri-drone in the back. You can kind of like stamp a few things on a piece of parchment, hands it over to you, and oh yeah, forgot to mention. And they also had the little speakers that the big guy from earlier had. And like the little translator. Alright, it just says, please enjoy your stay at Mechanus. Please adhere to all the rules and there will be no problems.
Understood.
Alright.
I love playing a lawful character for the first time in my life.
Yeah.
Fuck, is Varden lawful?
I don't
I don't know. You made him.
You're right.
My brother in Christ, you made the character.
He's neutral. He's neutral good, so he's kind of lawful. Anyway.
Close enough. Alright, do you want me to yada yada the rest of you guys, or do you like actually want to like do something as you're doing it?
Here's a thing though. Could I assume Varden went up and like did Varden like give his name and all that? Is that what registering means?
Yes, basically, more or less going through customs, like, give your name, give, like, state, like, how long you're going to be staying, what is your purpose, that kind of thing.
Damn, that's a deep question, man.
What the fuck would Nicky's say? Would it just say Knick-Knack, or would it say Nicky, or would it say Knick-Knack the Magic Clown?
You tell me.
What would Nicky's even say?
My brother in Christ, you made the character!
Yeah, my brother in Christ.
Okay, but like, I didn't know I'd be going through the DMV and getting my.
Always expect the unexpected.
I didn't know I'd have to get my green card. Nikki has no green on her body. We'll just bullshit it. We'll just bullshit it, and she has her registration.
All right. Yeah, as far as they're aware, that is your full legal name. They have no way of telling if you're lying or not.
The is my middle name, like Sonic.
Nikki is Nick T. Knack.
T?
Nick the
Yeah.
Knack?
Nick the
Your middle name was the.
I thought your middle name was the. All right. I have my green card. Am I allowed to go?
Yep.
Let's
And,
just. I'm fine with everyone. I'm personally fine with everyone just. You
right.
like just going. Yeah, I don't know about. I guess the last one's up to Eloy.
We're just okay, because I feel like I missed a part. Like it's a full. Do we have to like fill out like a fucking document or some shit?
More or less, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, I have a thing for when I go up.
Okay, let's see. You're going up.
Nikki had to bring Sadavan up with her so he could fill out her document.
Yeah.
And it's like, Nikki, where were you born? Right. Nikki, when's your birthday? Right. She's just staring. She's just staring at him the whole time, like,
She just drew a picture of a fucking clown horn for half the answers.
No,
Yeah.
Crow, Crow, you don't understand. It's like, when were you born? Right. What town do you come from? Left.
No, that's not what I mean.
It's still funny.
Yeah, it's still.
Was a joke.
Where do you
You're
come
a
from?
joke.
Yes or no?
You're a joke.
Are you a boy or a girl?
I've accepted
yes or
that
no?
long ago.
What is your date of birth? Yes or no? What is your date of birth? It must be 3 digits. What's your favorite
All right.
color? It can't be red.
Okay, anyway, Eloy, you wanted to do a thing for when you go up?
I did, but honestly, it's thinking over. It's not that funny, so never mind.
Okay.
All right, if you say so.
I was gonna give Zeke an extremely long name, but I didn't realize I was going up immediately, so that not enough time.
Oh.
I respect the decision to hold back.
Alrighty then. So, hooray, y'all got registered, and you're not gonna have any issues with law enforcement for now.
Yeah, none at all.
Nah, I'd win. What?
Was it gonna be like full name? Ezekiel Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez Shaddai.
Somewhere along that line, yeah.
Or whatever that is.
Jamie, did you know that's actually like Lakitu from Mario? That's actually its Japanese name.
Wait, that's what? Wait, whose actual Japanese name?
You know the cloud dude from Mario, the one that has like the fishing hook in Mario Kart.
Oh, the Lakitu?
Yeah, its Japanese name is Jugemu, which is based off that giant fucking name.
Huh? How about that?
I could have had another reference with Jamie might prefer. It was like your full name. Ezekiel Mannheim Guerrero Robinson Zivberschlang Sung Fonzarelli McQuack.
I don't get this.
Have you not seen BoJack?
No, I haven't.
Oh my God, Jamie, go watch BoJack.
No, continue.
Dude, I just started watching Twin Peaks. I don't need another show to add to the list.
No, add it. Too bad, it's there now.
All right, whatever.
Please watch
It's my
BoJack.
life now.
All right,
right.
Let's go before I find another funny joke. Oh
Okay,
shit!
so yeah, y'all got brought back to the Judgment Center. And yeah, you see the big guy with multiple arms just still standing at the front desk.
All right, so back to my earlier statement. This could go really well or really poorly.
I'm here to
And if
back
it goes
you up,
poorly,
bro.
you guys don't know me. Got it?
Sure, I guess.
Another point of Nikki's sitting there confused, like, wait, I don't know him?
You don't know the real me,
You don't know me. You don't
says the
own me.
warlock.
All
Yeah, go back up.
Hello again. Have you been registered?
I have been registered.
All right. He kind of like looks up your name and also kind of looks at your documents. Is that you got at the DMV? I mean, registration center.
And did the same thing twice.
I mean, yeah, I kind of did. All right. He kind of like he says, registration has been confirmed. Now, you have mentioned earlier that you would like to plead a case for one Aisha Balaj.
Yep.
Very well. Go down the hallway to my right here.
Hold on, I'm turning my head sideways so I can see his right. Okay, it's this one.
Oh, wait.
Right.
The judge will see you shortly.
Oh, is this the correct hallway?
Yes, it is.
Notice I said correct and not right.
Good job.
Yeah, where do I just go right here? Also, are you guys coming with me?
Also, like, what about the rest of you guys?
I don't know.
We weren't. Yeah, because you said to.
I said if shit goes south, pretend you don't know me, but you don't have to like stay away from me. I don't expect you guys to listen when I tell you to do things.
Yeah, and also I was just thinking about like splitting the party.
Please go with the other dad to keep him safe.
I'm gonna stand outside, just to see if anything happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna just cover bases and just be over here.
I'll stand by the door.
Alrighty.
All right, time for my court date, guys. God, I love my fantasy game. I went to the DMV. I went to court.
How long do you have to file your taxes?
Nikki's following him.
That requires income, Joe. And Crow.
It's this way.
This way?
Yeah.
Yes, this way.
Okay.
That away.
Ooh. Does
was
Nikki
that?
have to stop here? Or can Nikki keep following?
Yeah, I'm gonna say since the appointment was only with Varden, you're basically closed off.
To answer your question, that was my sliding noise.
What?
Nikki's trying hard. Nikki's trying hard to peek in.
All right. Yeah, there is like a little visor, or that you would basically have to like jump up to look through.
Mm.
All right.
She's trying her best.
So yeah, Varden, you make it in the courtroom, and yeah, you see the big tertian, as they're called, holds us standing behind the podium. Varden Methelm, I come to understand that you have a case in preventing the execution of one Aisha Balaj.
That's correct.
Very well. Please state your case.
Sure. So, for a short time now, I've been traveling with that individual and the so-called demon that she's housing in her, which, based on you guys locking her up, I guess that assumption is true. That being said, I've seen what it's capable of, and it's made some pretty nasty threats to my party, yet it's never acted hostile towards us aside from words. It's threatened us, never attacked us, and I've seen what it's capable of when it wants to attack something, and frankly, I wasn't impressed. I don't know that it poses as much of a threat as you might think it does, and if it does, I have reasons to suspect that I, and my allies if needed, could suppress it, as long as it stays with us. And we don't intend to stay here on Mechanus for longer than 30 days. We came here by mistake, and we intend to leave as soon as we can.
You seem to be very positive that you would be able to contain this threat.
I'm willing to prove it.
Please prove it.
Alright, where is she? Or I could just tell you how I'm so sure.
I would prefer if you would tell me. I would prefer not to risk unleashing the demon into this society.
I understand. to be completely frank about it, in all the time that I've watched her fight, both with the demon and without, it's always with a melee weapon. She doesn't seem to have much in the manner of ranged attack to hurt people. And I do, and also, being an Asimar, I have the ability to fly for a short period of time, long enough for me to incapacitate the demon if it possesses her. And it wouldn't be able to lay a hand on me. At least not one that would matter.
Alright. Pax, can you roll me a persuasion check?
I will certainly try.
Oh, God.
no.
Let's see. Am I about to I'd win? Let's find out, chat. Yeah, baby!
Yeah! If only I could see him, I'd silvery barbs him. Christ!
Give me disadvantage.
No.
Yeah, it would.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, it would.
Against him to give you advantage.
He's not.
Well,
What do you mean?
The judge isn't rolling anything.
Okay, I just wasn't
You would
sure
have
if
to
you
like try to do a
yeah.
backflip and give yourself disadvantage, and then give me advantage.
Hold on. I'm gonna fuck up this really wicked ass flip. Just use your words.
And he inspires Varden.
You know what?
That was
If he-
almost.
If he can try to flip like that by having no talent, I can convince someone.
That's true. Do I have anything that can boost that? I don't think so. Can I give myself Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action?
Wait, is that... Okay, out of character. Is that actually possible to do?
Let's see. You can. Oh, I think it has to be another creature. Hold on.
Hold up.
She's a creature other than myself.
Oof.
Diddly diddly diddly. Totally. Choose one. Yep. Other than yourself.
Yeah, so that wouldn't work.
Do you have anything?
I'll take the 11. If he doesn't believe me, he doesn't believe me. I'll just go.
Hold up.
Beat
Hold
up
up.
Tolu, I guess.
Wait. Hold up. Are you already proficient in persuasion? Shit.
I
Never
should
mind.
be.
Never mind. It's level 2. I was gonna say jack of all trades, but you're only a level 1 bard.
Yeah. So I mean, I have a +5 because my charisma's high, but
Yeah, it would have given you it would have given you half your proficiency bonus as an extra,
yeah.
which isn't a lot, but
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to roll with the 11. He's not lying.
yeah.
Alright. So, with that, the judge kind of takes a moment, again, just kind of pondering your case, kind of coming to a verdict. And, yeah, finally he says, if I'm being honest, it is very valiant that you believe that you would be powerful enough to stop a demon of this caliber. However, even if you are of celestial blood, I am not convinced that the statement is true. The one known as Aisha Balaj, along with the demon that possesses her, will still be executed in 2 days.
Well, it was worth a try.
Nikki on the other side of the door is gonna be pushing her head against the door to try to listen.
Alright, it's a metal door, so you just kind of hear like a lot of muffling, like...
She's still making nods like as if she's registering words.
I do have. Varden does have one follow-up question aside from the verdict.
Alright.
All right. I respect the judgment, but I do have a question that's been nagging me since I got here. It still has to do with the case.
And what is your question?
So she's been apprehended and is going to be executed because of some chaotic presence inside of her, correct?
That is correct.
I'm wondering what constitutes a chaotic presence. See, I have a pact with a patron from the Shadowfell, which didn't flag anything with anyone here, and I'm wondering what the difference is.
The difference being primarily, that's the demon, that whatever is the chaotic nature that possesses is Aisha, is of a powerful demon lord, and judging from Primus's readings, she does not have full control of him. However, despite the fact that your pact is that of the Shadowfell, well, you have gained full control of it and have not let it out of control.
Fair enough. That makes sense. And while it's not necessarily what I wanted to hear, I'll respect the judgment. So, thank you for your time. Am I permitted to leave?
Yeah.
Yes. The stairs expand again, and the door opens, and the judge kind of like gestures you out.
Well, I gotta brush up on my convincing.
No good?
I did all I could, but he didn't seem to believe me. But no harm done, I guess. It was worth a try.
How save Dolly?
Honestly, I don't see how I could prove it to him, what I was trying to say, without actually beating her up, and I'd rather not do that.
Right. With that, why don't we cut back to Dalu, shall we?
Go for it.
Cut back to prison.
Back to prison.
She's just like has like her face pressed between the bars, like.
She's got her fucking muzzle stuck between the bars. She's like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She can't get her big ass ears through
it. Someone get the dogs out of the. Someone get the dog unstuck again.
It's like when a dog gets their head stuck in like the banister on the stairs.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh man.
That or like they get their head stuck on like a chair.
Also, JT, I'm sorry I tried.
You're good. You're good. We're gonna have to go with the backup plan then.
They didn't believe that I'd win.
All right. So, Dalu, back in your prison cell. Yeah, you still haven't really done actually. Yeah, you haven't really had the opportunity to really do much. I mean, you're in a prison cell, but yeah, occasional.
Most you do is just meditate.
All right. Yeah, and yeah, it is around lunchtime, so you hear the doors open and you see a tri-drone kind of come in and place food like underneath your the prison door, like through the bars.
Bar.
And once again you hear the demon's voice in your head. It's really not that hard, Aisha. You could easily take that thing and just bust out and take his keys and just get out of here. There's too much law and order in this place. I can't stand it.
Bum.
She'd just try to brush it off for a moment, but
fine. Guess I'm going to have to take matters into my own hands then. Could you roll me a wisdom save?
oh boy.
You got decent wisdom, right?
Probably.
Also, Pax, I hope you know that you've inspired the next drawing for me.
Is it gonna be fucking Varden at the fucking in front of Judge Judy?
No, but I really wish I could draw Judge Judy so I could do that.
That's what Photoshop is for. All right.
No.
But yeah, Dalu, you see the flashes of the image take hold. You begin sweating, and but you actually are able to suppress his influence.
Hell yeah.
I gotta have faith. They'll figure something out.
Gotta have faith.
And yeah, but oddly enough, there is something about this Modron that that's kind of like going against its nature. Like it's usually just like strict, like follow the rules, bureaucracy, and all this. But I don't know. There's something about him that seems kind of concerned. Oddly enough. So he actually unlocks the door, goes in, and kind of checks in on you. He's speaking in Modron, so you have no idea what the fuck he's saying.
Oh my god, he called me a slur.
He's trying his hardest.
Excuse you.
Now, question:
Okay.
Is this thing taller than Dalu is?
It's a medium construct, so yes.
Okay.
Cause you're just a little lady.
Yes.
You're a fucking
and this-
Neopet. No offense.
Yes. And this little lady has. I gotta make sure that this is right. Yes, I can actually do it.
Light as
Gambate.
sand.
Light as sand.
Nimbleness, traversing the desert, proficiency in either acrobatics or stealth. In addition, you can move another creature's space provided it's one size larger. All right. Does that also? Is that just like straight up stealth, or is it like any kind of stealth related skill?
I think she's just trying to move through its space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she would be trying to move through its space.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were trying to do like sleight of hand or something.
No, not a sleight of hand though.
Sleight of body.
Sleight of body. Yes.
I'm not wrong.
All right. So that's just a freebie then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And quickly she would as she moves over, or as she moves under it, she would quickly close the bar door behind her.
All right. So yeah, you kind of press the button. You kind of traps the guy in there, and yeah, when he's kind of looking back and just sort of like grabbing onto the bars, he almost looks a little hurt.
Aw.
Oh,
You bitch.
wow.
It's
Sorry,
like, hey, I'm here to show concern. Locks him in the cell. Aw.
Get fucked, underling.
Get fucked, good soul.
Uh,
You're terrible.
You just locked the Modron equivalent of Wally in a cage.
Oh no, bro!
Oh no, what have you
Am
done?
I wrong?
Before she takes the opportunity to kind of start walking away, she'll look back, realize that she doesn't even know where the hell she is, quickly rush back and...
Go back to her cell.
How do I open this stupid thing?
same way you opened it. Hit at the button you press to close it.
Yeah, she'll press the button then.
Yeah.
All right.
The button.
So then it opens up,
Press the button.
and yeah, the tri-drone just kind of comes out.
Good for him.
I'm so sorry about that. I'm just scared. And I want to get out of here. Do you know the way out?
Or yeah, once
What?
again, this tri-drone is just kind of
What?
scratching its head because again, it doesn't speak common.
You just locked it in a cage.
She just locked him in a cage, came back, and
Hey, do you know how I can get out of here?
hey, you learned your lesson, right?
I gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna get out of here.
hey, if any,
Hey, I'll let you out if you show me the way out. Okay, shows you the way out. Doesn't let him out.
If anything, I'm playing her right. She has an 8 in intelligence.
She's like, wait,
That's fair, and I
shit.
respect it. But goddamn, I'm
Wait.
surprised it's not me this time.
Oh my god, I love that though. Just, oh good, this guy freed me. Locks him. It's like, Jesus.
All right,
Oh
but
my
yeah,
God.
getting back on track. Yeah, the
Beyond
tri-drone
male.
just has no idea what you're saying.
Is there any kind of like communicator or anything nearby that she could possibly use to kind of speak to it, or kind
There
of figure
is-
out?
There's
Apologize.
not, but you could. I guess you could try to figure out a way to, using hand gestures, like as you're talking.
Yeah, Italian it.
What?
No, my family, everyone on the Italian side speaks with their hands.
Me too.
That is absolutely an Italian thing. Yes.
Yes, my mom doesn't notice it, but she very much likes to move her hands around a lot, and I do that too. At this point,
Yeah,
fully knowingly.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with this one nurse on Friday when I was picking up a specimen sample, and halfway through I was doing the fucking hand motions trying to explain shit. I'm just like, oh, I'm doing the Italian thing.
Yeah,
Dude, New Yorkers scare me.
as it should.
Good.
Yeah, they should.
But yes, Dalu would, with what she's able to do, would try to translate with her hands. Do you know the way out?
I'm sorry.
All right.
Just
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the
God damn it.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
am
so
this
sorry.
close to giving you all negative inspirations.
I would not blame you.
I would
You've
not
already
either.
You've already given me negative inspiration.
Back to
I'm not riding the
2017, baby.
All right, but yeah, the Tri-Drone kind of takes a moment, thinks it understands what you're saying, just kind of confirms, speaking in Modern, and just kind of like points at you and then points at the door, like you way out, or something kind of like that.
She will give it. She'll. Yes. Yes.
All right. Yeah, and the Tri-Drone just kind of nods and kind of leads you to the door. And that, let me just look.
Oh God.
All right. And kind of takes you out into the hallway. He kind of looks around, sees that the coast is clear, and then kind of gestures you to follow him. I don't know Modron pronouns.
Oh, the pronouns
You
are
made them.
The pronouns
It's-
are.
no, I didn't. My
It's-
pronouns are officer. I'm complying.
It's
Oh,
Zay
God.
it's Zay and Zem. Get it right.
My pronouns are beep, boop, and dream.
All right.
Yeah, my pronouns are whatever the fuck that noise Pax made during the Warhammer thing.
Yeah.
All right. And as you guys are going down the hall, you get stopped by two of those winged-looking Modrons.
Oh no, bro.
Uh-oh.
No. Step bro, what are you doing?
And Pax, I command you to stop.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
I'm not submissive. I just don't like making people mad.
Patrick, I love you.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Oh, what's up?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what's up?
That's what I
and-
thought.
That's what I thought.
Pussy.
God
Okay,
damn it.
okay, so the two winged Modrons kind of approach you two, and it kind of looks like it's trying to stop your path. And, okay, let's see how the rest of the guys are doing. Wait, wrong one. Hold up. There we
Wait,
go.
no one's there anymore.
Me and the boys.
All right. So yeah, as you guys are kind of standing around there, you actually kind of hear like a little alarm go off, and you actually see a pentadrone, which is the little star thing, kind of go past you guys, or kind of like run past you guys. Isn't like going towards what's causing all the commotion.
If we had to take an educated guess,
I don't even need education. I know that is absolutely something she would do. Come on.
let's go.
I love, if I
I've
think
seen her
educate-
do
I don't need
dumber shit. I've seen her do dumber shit for less of a reason. Let's go.
it. Oh wait, shit. Nikki's in a full skip sprint.
You know,
She's going the wrong way though.
Is she? Is she?
Yeah, it's this way.
yeah, it's down here.
Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, I should probably move. Hold on.
Wait, sweetheart.
Yeehaw! Through the wall!
No clip.
All she knows that she's off to save her best friend.
Jamie, I know better than to use
Slash
cheats and
no
mechanics.
clip.
He's a warlock. He
Alright.
gets the no clip.
Okay, so you follow the pentadrone, and eventually, kind of takes you out into the hallway where Dalu, the tridrone, and the quadrones, that's what they're called, are all having their little standoff.
Boy.
Why am I not
And-
surprised?
Okay. Now,
Hey there, look like you get some help.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, you're. Oh my god.
Roll initiative.
Oh boy. Ooh boy.
Who boy, Ren? We're doing a prison break.
Again.
Yeah.
A common
Let's
thread
go!
in Chatter's Guide so far.
Apparently, I used a bonus die. What?
Let's
Oh,
go.
the wrong thing.
Let's go! 19!
This is a bit loud. Hold up.
I'll turn that a bit.
I don't like that roll. I don't like that.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Ooh, boy.
you're faster than Quadrone 2.
Yeah, Quadroneer.
All right, Sadaman, you're first.
So
Dad, please
it's
save my
facing.
dog.
It's facing behind. Like it's looking the other way, right? So I'm flanking.
Yeah, it's looking at Dalu. Yeah.
Okay, so I'd be flanking.
Well,
You would not, 'cause she's
I
not
mean, you're
within
not
5 feet.
flanking because. Yeah, because Dalu isn't right next to the pentadrone.
Oh, okay.
She would have to be like right here. I can't.
Okay, I forget. Like if I still catch some by surprise, if I get an advantage or not. But
You would have to be in one of these 2 squares. Or she would have to be in one of these 2 squares, and then you'd have
Yeah.
to be in one of these 2.
okay.
Or she's like right here, and you're like right here. But
Let me see what I can do, because I never go fucking first.
you're a rogue. You should get used to it.
Ride that high, Joseph. Ride that high.
It won't happen again for a while. maybe.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, okay, what the fuck do I do?
Bust it all right now.
Save your furry friend. That's what you do.
Whoa,
Save
you're
my
making a
best
lot of
friend.
assumptions here. I'm kidding.
Jamie
I guess we're friends.
Damn.
she's sandwiched basically, right?
Oh, Dalu? Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Are there any pipes above her?
Yeah, there is sort of like a little half wall going along this, like this hallway here. And,
Where?
yeah,
Ping it again.
yeah, so like, wall here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of half wall. So like, you could theoretically be able to like climb up on them.
I'd like to use my grappling hook because I have one of those to
Okay.
get above the
Pentadrone.
the pentadrone and try and swing in, grab Dalu, and swing out.
Cool.
All
Okay.
in one
Tarzan.
turn.
Interesting. Yeah. What exactly would you roll for that?
That's what I want to know.
All
Tell
in
me
one-
right now.
That's
What's
what
your-
I'm trying to figure out too.
What's your movement?
Very good
Because-
Well,
question.
I'd be. Would
I
that
would-
count still in air?
Yes.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
would that not still count?
It
You're
absolutely would.
You have to use your movement and your action, so you wouldn't be able to get back almost certainly.
Then I think what I'm gonna do, actually, just this turn, I'll get closer. I'll do that
All
next turn, because then I'll have probably have enough movement to, you know.
Okay.
I'll move myself. Can you move me? Because it's no longer my turn. Just move me like here.
I would read
I mean,
what
you
your
should-
grappling hook does before next turn, just so you
You
know
should have been able
what
to,
it can do.
but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was also still on your turn, so I don't know why you couldn't move. Like. All right,
That's
but
weird.
anyway, Nikki, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Knick knack, knife attack.
Wait. Alright, that's not a chat thing. Alright, chat, let's start the bets. How much to all of them getting thrown in jail after this?
Aye.
No, Nix, you don't understand. We're not going to jail. We're going to jail.
We're going to
We're not going to jail. We're going to prison. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Pac, let's go.
Dab me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like that better.
You know what? It's the big starfish thing that's being a threat right now, right?
Yeah, that's like the biggest threat from what you can tell.
Nikki's gonna run up to here to start.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna go, let Dolly go! And she's gonna spit a firebolt at him.
Okay.
I gotta think for next turn if I need to. 25, let's go.
Yep, that hits.
11 damage.
Ooh, okay, nice.
Does it react?
Yes, it's actually kind of like gets knocked forward a little bit. It sort of like burning, kind of using its other arms to sort of put out the fire.
Yeah. Does it notice Nikki or anything? Or is it still focused on...
Hold up, I just gotta double check a thing. No, it doesn't. It does not notice Nikki.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it is still dead set on its task of apprehending Dalu and the Tri-Drone, apparently.
Okay, then in my head, I will hold my idea for now and end my turn.
All right, and Zeke.
Right. Well, it's since the beginning of my turn in combat. Y'all know what time it is? Unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, this is gonna be weaker than I'd like because of the damn ants. But hopefully it'll still do its job. Everyone stand back, and once it's over, get him. Cast in lightning bolt at second level.
Lightning bolt?
Wait, did you say lightning bolt or guiding bolt?
Guiding bolt, my bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I was gonna say-
excuse me, monsieur.
I was gonna say that's a new spell for you, and also clerics don't get that.
Got it.
Pax would know.
I would because I played a lightning cleric, and if I had that, it would have been a lot more fun.
Apologies. Fuck.
Yeah, nah, I get you. I get what you mean.
Do look over the spell list though. You've got some cool stuff on there.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
we're talking about that. You got some really cool shit.
I was gonna say dyslexia, but no, I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no excuses. You just weren't here.
And you know what? That's fair.
Please don't make a liar out of me. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it made a truther out of you. Fucking get him.
Yeah. Alright, that is 15
Cool,
overall.
you killed him.
What? Oh. Oh. Man. Okay. Never mind. Fuck my plan. Never mind.
Well, shit. Why do we do anything?
Well, shit. I guess I don't know my own strength. Run! I'm gonna move towards Delu and end my turn.
Shit, I killed the police. Run.
Yeah, how far can I go? Oh, I can just go right towards her.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna move behind her and end my turn.
Okie doke. And Varden, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna go 5. Hello. Oh, that's a Lulu. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Look at this motherfucker counting.
Joseph, you know
Hi,
my
Delu.
pain from Friday.
I'm
Same thing happened
gonna
to me.
guiding. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast and hit each of these fuckers with a beam.
Cool.
Or I'm gonna attempt to. Let's see.
I don't know
Does
why
this
I
one
like...
hit this guy? That's that's a fucking cool. Let's fucking go.
Jamie?
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Jamie.
I heard my name. What?
I mean this with the utmost respect. Fuck your encounters.
Yes. And it was on this day that the terrible rolls from the previous session have been balanced as all things should be.
I mean, my damage wasn't that good, but I still hit him for 9, and then I'll attack him too.
Don't ruin this.
All right. Does it happen twice, chat? Not quite, but it still hits. Let's see if this does more damage than that crit, because it's very well might.
That'll fucking blow if it does.
That was
Wow.
Cool. Yeah,
The crit
that's
was the warning shot.
So Varden just kind of walks up next to Dalu, and he sees this thing that seems to not want to bite him, and then he sees the two of them. He's like, "All right, well, guess I'm gonna prove my point now. If I couldn't in the courtroom," and he just fires a blast of arcane energy at both of them. Get behind me.
Nice.
Yeah, if anything, yeah.
Look, I already tried to negotiate and it didn't work.
Yeah, now we're all wanted.
They should have listened to me.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to chaperone you, so get behind us.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, if any more come in, act like I'm beating you up and winning, and then they might let us go.
What do you? Hold on, Pax. What do you mean act?
Oh no!
All right.
I mean, I'm asking for consent.
All right. I know it's not its turn, but the Quadrone just kind of shoots a warning shot.
Animal cruelty, goddamn.
Okay, I know it's not its turn yet, but the Quadrone just kind of like shoots a warning shot at you guys, and just sort of like a, "Hey, stand down. We're still here."
No.
I'll fire a warning shot back.
All right.
I am no longer warning you.
And then the Quadrones get sent to jail because they fired a shot in a school zone.
Oh God.
Oh.
Ooh.
This ain't a school zone!
Shoutouts to those who get the joke.
All right. So it's the Tridrone's turn. He's going to pull out his javelin and he's gonna attack the guy that's trying to arrest them. Or not.
You're doing good, kid.
Well, he's got multi-attack, so he can try
Got him.
again. God damn.
You got
You're
him.
doing great, kid.
All right.
I like your tone slowly died. That you're doing great, kid. You're doing great,
Shut up.
kid.
He's too busy getting his ass handed to him to notice.
All right. So this Quadrone right here, he is going to. Okay. Well, for starters, he is actually going to try and punch the Tridrone. His
Tridrone.
fist.
Punch him.
Just
Wait.
pow.
Hey guys,
Or
I have
not.
an idea.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Run.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Right.
Just
Dalu
realized.
leaving behind the one thing that basically saved her ass. That's,
He'll be fine. He'd win.
Luke, shut up. I can hear you
Okay.
over there.
This guy has multi-attack. He's going to use his short bow on Varden because he just got blasted.
No.
What is,
Wow,
what is
actually, no.
happening?
Get
What is
parried.
happening?
This ain't Smash Bros. Pax.
I have a shield. Shut up.
All right, Dalu.
Yes, dogs.
Got that dog in him.
Bark. I'm a dog.
Bork, heck, bork, heck.
Sniff.
Snort.
Scurry.
Dalu will give a
that's a
glance to the Tridrone and then back to everyone else and. Okay.
Dolly! Run!
Yo.
Yeah. Come
You know
on.
what?
She's gonna try to motion for the Tridrone to follow her. Come on, please. Let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, I have an idea. Holy shit. Awesome.
I don't know why I love that actual excitement. Wait, I got an idea! Holy shit!
I had an idea to save him too.
I was looking at my
August can't
spells
move.
list. Hey,
August-
hold on. Joe, I'm going to tell you something.
August
Alright, go for
18th. August 18th. Pax had an idea.
Okay. So
Would that work on them?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, JT. Was that your turn?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. She's just running.
I love Pax's
All right.
real excitement going on. It's like, wait! Joe, I'll tell you.
All right. So it's the other Quadrone's turn, and he's gonna be putting down the Tridrone. I said he's gonna be putting down the Tridrone. I said no.
What is going on?
No, that's his turn.
Okay.
Your turn again.
I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do before, except this time I'm gonna run up, run up, use the grappling hook to grab the tri-drone and pull him in.
Okay.
Get over here.
All right, so you do that. Could you roll me a strength check?
Yeah, I can.
Hey, Pax.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you the drawing first.
All right, I'm gonna send you my idea first.
You're fucking welcome.
Thank you.
Curious.
All right. So yeah, Sadovin, you kind of like take a grappling hook, sort of manage to like swing it over your head, wrap it around the tri-drone. Oh, and it kind of looks down for a second, confused. You tug on it, but he just barely even budges.
Also, yeah, Pax, no, that's a fucking awesome idea.
Um.
I'm all on board.
Just so you know, that was your action.
I know. That's why I'm seeing if I can do anything else.
Get on with it.
Okay.
Yes,
no,
get on
okay,
with
you know
it.
what? If I can't. Okay. My other idea was. That's not gonna work. Okay. I guess I could. Yeah, I'm done. I can't do anything more than that. I guess I'll just try and pull the grappling hook back to me.
All right. So yeah, you do that somehow.
All right, and
Magic.
my
I don't
turn.
know.
No, just not my turn.
Big Mac.
Ho hum, ho hum. Okay, so these two fuckers in the distance are our problem right now.
Yes.
Well. Oh, hold on.
Quadrones. Punch them.
I don't want to punch him.
Blast him.
I don't want to blast him either. I have another idea.
Let him cook.
Okay, hold on. Pax, if you see my response.
I will double read the spell. Oh,
Real-
yeah, actually, that's fair.
I was gonna
That's
say,
fair.
realize my counter offer.
That's fair.
I think we're gonna go with the counter deal.
Oh no, bro.
Care to elaborate?
Yeah.
Wait till my turn.
Should I go with mine then, Pax, and see how that goes?
I mean, your idea will almost certainly kill them, so that's up to you.
See,
Depends on what Nikki would do.
Well, Nikki's just mad that her new best friend was taken away.
That's fair.
Naturally.
So as Nikki does a full sprint towards Varden, she's gonna make a gesture for him to kneel down for a second. She goes, like, "Den, down."
All right.
And as she's like getting there, she puts a finger and a thumb to her mouth, blows a little balloon, and she's gonna point it right towards where the two guys are, and she's gonna let the balloon loose, and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Cool. Cool.
First of all, I gotta do some measurements.
That's way too fucking big.
Whoa.
That's
There you go.
That's 30 feet. So it's gonna be a case because obviously Delu wants that other guy to be fine. So when she shoots it, it's gonna fly away a bit. Then it's gonna do that imploding burst of force.
All right.
And
That's a wisdom save?
Con.
it's a
Con save, that's right.
Against 15.
Okay.
What the?
What?
No, there was a giant ass thunder crash.
They're constructs, so they have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, wait, they do?
They are.
I mean, they both failed anyway.
They are constructs, right?
Yes, they are.
They
Yeah.
both failed regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, in
Um,
that case.
Well, it doesn't matter. Again, it doesn't matter. They all failed in the end.
All right, but I mean, still, just for formality.
Okay, so that's gonna be 3d8 thunder on them, and that's 12 each.
Cool. So dead and dead.
I was gonna try to put them to sleep, but that works too.
Nikki's
and also that's
fucking
really
had it.
loud.
Nikki has fucking had it.
They stole her support animal away, so she just
they
decided
they
to
wouldn't
get-
let me take my support animal on the
Alright.
flight.
I also have color spray. I just realized.
I also hold on. I just noticed that Arabella in chat that said DM. They're exchanging cheat notes.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that
Zeke,
I'm surprised.
I was gonna RP stuff.
Go for it. I'm just surprised that my idea was the non-lethal one for once.
Wait, what was your idea?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
cast sleep and put them to sleep because I knew they were low on hit points because I hit them already.
Oh.
Oh, that could have worked.
Yeah, no, sleep is you roll 5d8 and anything in the area of the spell up to that number of hit points. So like, say I roll 40 hit points, that's high, but whatever. One of them has 5 hit points left, it falls asleep and I still have 35, so the next thing with the lowest HP also falls asleep until I have not enough to cover it.
Oh wow.
Also,
It's a very strong spell.
I'm gonna show everyone the drawing I did that I showed PAX. It'll be in memes, and then I'll show.
Yeah.
I'll show the stream.
It's a
Okay, hold up.
Oh my god.
trade deal. I receive the furry. You receive not having the furry.
That your
Your
argument is valid. However, updated attack roll.
Wait, no.
Would you give me a bonus to persuasion if I did an accent?
Okay, hold on, PAX. You gotta do one solid for me.
All right.
As Varden, I need to do a strong objection followed by an annoyed go away.
Oh wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Varden.
Objection. Go away.
You're not a clown.
You're the
You think
entire
Pax
circuit.
is just some kind of dog you can ask him to do tricks. Wow.
That's called being a voice actor. How do you think I make my side hustle, Jamie?
Yeah, I know.
This is going to be the highlight of tonight.
Here we go, chat. This is what I drew during combat. I've drawn Varden Edgelock. There he is. For all your glory. He's gone now.
Varden
by the
Edge
way.
Helm. Thank you.
By the way, I'm looking
Edgehelm.
at the chat, and by the way, I'm looking at the chat, and happy belated birthday, Nix.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy belated
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah.
Varden Edge Helm sounds like a fucking Star Ocean character.
Do you think they called Varden Vargin when he was a virgin?
Boo.
Anyway.
Boo. I'm with you.
Boo.
I rolled to seduce Sadavan.
Okay, now we're getting into the crack shit.
Don't fuck with the charisma class. You won't like how it ends.
Don't fuck
Okay.
with the class. He'll fuck you.
Okay, to reel this back into the fucking session.
No.
Why?
I see the fucking exploding bubble that Zeke sees the fucking exploding bubble that Nikki causes that just fucking annihilates those dudes, and Zeke just looks over at her with just like the expression of like God damn, just like wow, good going, high five.
She just flops into her butt with a cartoony.
You'll get it one day.
All right. So yeah, you beat the first batch of Modrons, and you kind of see the Tridrone kind of come back to you guys. Yeah, it kind of points at everybody while looking at Dalu and just like pointing at Zeke, Sadavan, Nikki, and Varden, and then does a little heart motion, which you could probably gather would be like Are they friends? Are they friends? Foe?
She will not. Yes.
Are they roommates?
Friends?
Oh my
Friend of
god.
benefits?
they're
She'll respond in kind with the little heart. Friends.
All right. And yeah, the Tridrone just kind of gives a thumbs up, and then he kind of like gestures like a follow me motion and continues down the hallway.
You know, this thing.
I'm out.
You know, this thing doesn't talk, but I like it already, and I'm gonna start following it.
We don't have much of a choice, do we?
I was gonna have Nikki look at Dolly and just be like, Dolly, okay?
Dolly, okay. Thank you all for coming.
Right away. Right,
It was
Nikki,
fun.
Nikki's gonna pick her up and just hold her tight like a stuffed animal as she follows the robot guy too.
Aw.
Yeah, breathe.
This is like, she's like, this is mine. This is not leaving.
She holds her like a stuffed animal, squeezes her, and then she hears the fucking not coming from her for once.
This one a party. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
All right.
My support
Cool.
animal.
Woo!
So, yeah, the entire party is reunited, and he also made a little friend along the way.
Wait, we're over here. Fuck.
Hold up, just moving stuff.
You know, yeah, I'm trying to fucking move myself. I was on the fucking what is it? The roller for some fuck odd reason.
All right. So, y'all reunite. You kind of made a little construct buddy along the way, and yeah, you kind of have continue making your way towards the portal marked on the map that Deke gave you. And yeah, since the Tridrone,
It's not a mini map. At this point, it's just map.
yeah. So, yeah, considering that the Tridrone actually knows his way around Mechanus, he kind of helps guide you along the way, just sort of steering clear of any Nonatons who might be on the lookout for this guy who is now officially classified as a rogue Modron.
A rogue if you will.
Yes.
Does he have
Also
cutting
Bill.
action?
Nah, unfortunately, nah.
I do.
Well, not everything is about you, Joseph.
I'm the rogue in the party, you fuck!
Let him dream!
Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Dream, Harold!
But yeah, y'all are still navigating your way through this cog. At this point, I'll leave you guys. He's to sort of like roleplay or catch up or whatever. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Hold up.
Oh no, God needs a piss.
I can't
Quick!
talk right now.
Get your umbrellas!
What? No, wait, we're not doing the shot. That's gross. That's gross.
No.
Okay.
I was gonna
Well.
go, by the way, I was gonna originally make it Varden pointing like Phoenix. But I thought no.
But I lost, so I'm clearly not the main character.
So clearly he'd have to be Edgeworth because he's got that swag, but he just doesn't win.
Yeah, honestly, Edgeworth fits him better.
Oh my god,
It does.
Oh my god, I know what I need.
What?
I need to get Varden in the pose of like Miles for the investigation series with Kay next to him, but being Nikki with the objection go away. And just point to like make a blank spot so we can put any NPC we don't like.
Yeah.
I was like,
Doesn't know
oh,
what
like,
you need to put.
it could be like, oh, the demon showed up. Objection, go away.
Do you know?
Objection, go away. Beats the shit out of it.
You need another variant, Crow.
What?
Logic chess!
Logic chess.
Actually, Varden prefers backgammon.
Okay. All serious though, do we have anyone have any scenes?
Pax, you fucking nerd.
I want to go get a drink, so I'll be right back.
I need a hydromolite too. Good lord.
Y'all don't just bring water?
I need to use the
water.
bathroom, honestly, but I was gonna wait. Okay, because of RP. Okay, I'll just go.
Okay.
I can still hear everything, though.
It's fine. I'll just sit here and hug my emotional support aminal.
especially considering now we realize she is a dumbass.
Oh my god.
You just realized that?
Chat, you guys want to make me be your biggest fan? Draw a picture of Nikki holding Delu like a stuffed animal, like she would never fucking give this thing away.
Oh my god.
You fucking draw grumpy Nikki holding Delu close to her, and I will love you forever.
All right, so I just like to point out that
wonderful.
I heard everything with my wireless headphones. I am so disappointed none of you role played, but then again, I guess that was kind of expected.
I fucking hate I said that by the way, and now 2 artists I know in the chat are just like, cool, I know what to draw next. Like, oh no.
Wait, what have you started?
Well, I said, because I was saying, like, I guess it's just me holding my emotional support aminal, and then I told the chat, I was like, if anyone in chat wants me to love them forever, you will draw a picture of Nikki holding Delu close to her like she's never gonna fucking let this thing go.
And Chad's like, I bet.
Yeah, 2 people in chat are like, alright, cool. It's like, oh no. It's...
Sorry, I got a coconut water.
Wait,
Oh, that shit's good.
Wait, big question for everybody.
What?
If I draw it myself, does it count as fan art?
No, it's official art.
Okay, then technically there's more fan art of Nikki out there right now. Especially as Wes literally told me that she commissioned a picture of Nikki.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
You say that now, I know what it's gonna be. I'm
Is it something
scared.
gross?
Not gross.
But
But nothing.
what the fuck?
You sit there and be patient, you boy.
No, I won't be patient. I've got a fucking speed.
I am speed. Legit though, I don't know if I should make maybe I don't know if I should make a tag for any potential Shattered Skies art, or honestly in the end just either tag my Twitter or just join the Discord and post it in the artist. Eloy, help me, you probably know the word.
Art. Wait.
In the writer association, artisans.
The writers. Hold on.
Yeah, in show off, it's the only one that's a thread. Artisans?
Yes.
Yeah, you can just go into the server and put it in the Artisans district. We like seeing art, and there is a tag in there already for Shattered Skies fan art. We would love to see what you guys draw, or funny haha memes. Please, my server's basically dead. Help.
We need a
Preferably
necromancer.
We need a necromancer, not a belly itcher.
What?
You don't know that?
I do, but what?
I don't know. We need a pitcher, not a belly itcher. We need a necromancer, not a belly itcher. Not a necrodancer. Fucking try. All shadows got. Yeah, I know. You send me the art. You send the art to me. Fucking post it in the Discord. You do good arts, and I want everyone else to see that you do good arts.
Dare.
Yeah.
There. Show me what you drew the other night. Do it.
Show me what you got.
Do it, pussy. Like the fucking thing I put the other night. Every great action every great action follows up an even greater do it, pussy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm gonna promote the fuck out of it. Please come join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you'll be a part of it.
If you join the Discord, you'll be in the Discord.
He'll love you forever.
Correct, you'll be in the Discord, and we will love you for a certain amount of time. Oh, come on, you fucking coward.
Great sales pitch.
Oh, this coconut water is sex. Sorry.
Oh, you like?
I will steal everybody. Hey, come to the Pinely Forest.
Stop.
My grandfather really liked coconut water. He
Can I
used to
bring a
put it in the bowl.
flamethrower? I don't like mosquitoes.
Oh, okay. Yes. I was like, wait, hold on, Pax, don't. Then, oh, okay, no, never mind. Let him.
I'm a little confused, but I got the spirit.
I know you're a coward. Just post the art. I want to see it. I'm gonna pressure you because I've been kind of going against your whole. Oh man, I'm anxious. Fuck your anxiety.
Peer
Don't-
pressure.
don't-
Peer pressure.
Disclaimer,
this.
don't.
You don't have to, okay? I'm just teasing you. I'm teasing you because we're all dorks. Why the fuck did Eloy post a picture of Steven Universe?
You just now noted.
I don't. Eloy, I am the one streaming. I am the one that got. Do you not realize how many things I have open?
Yeah, you have room for one more.
I only have 3 monitors.
I only have
Only
3 monitors.
three.
Wild.
I only have 3 monitors. I don't have 4, which I want.
That is wild, my guy.
Why do you want 4 monitors? Like, that's just overkill.
So he can open more shit.
Exactly, so I can open more shit. I also want to have a monitor that is over top of my main monitor. I want them all to surround the main monitor.
Crow and I feel like Crow and Joseph are on the two opposite sides of the spectrum because we have Crow with 3 monitors and barely anything on it, and then we have Joseph that puts all of his fucking tabs in one place.
Yeah. I've tried my best at this point to no longer tab hoard. But
Yeah,
I do
no,
tend
that
to do it.
Yeah, exactly. That shit bothers me.
Yeah, I try not to. Granted, whenever I screen share for you, I just put the tab in a separate window because you don't need to see what fucking tabs I have open.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm doing that too, but that's also because I might have something open that I'm not supposed to show.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's what I was implying.
What, like your bank account?
Also, Joseph
That's
put
cute.
wow. Also,
diary.
Joseph put in the side chat, I have 3 monitors too, asshole.
And you've probably crowd them up more than Crow.
Oh no, that's probably true. Oh, yay! Someone actually went ahead with the fucking Shatter Skies fan art.
I want to see.
As fucking Varden with the Cephadrip.
What?
Varden, but edgier. Okay.
Hold on, where's the...
It's in the Writer Association. It's in my
wait, I
channel.
see it. Artisans District, is that it?
Yep, that's where you share art.
Hold on, where the fuck do I look? Oh, hold on, what the
Good to see
you, clown.
Okay, but real talk,
bro.
That
Wait,
sword
where?
reminds me of the Riku sword from Kingdom Hearts 1.
It does look
Wait,
like the Soul Eater a bit.
Soul Eater, yeah.
Wait, which chat here?
Artisan District.
It's in the server.
In my server, the Writer Association.
Oh, I'm looking at fucking Heroku. That's why.
Oh, you don't. I don't own Heroku.
I know. I have like there's two common writer fucking servers. I'm just like I get confused on which one you meant. I also forgot I muted that chat. That's why.
Oh wow, you cock.
No.
There's too many notifications all in one day.
Okay, I feel like a lot of people don't know that they could just change their notification settings to only ping when you get tagged.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
If I didn't do that, I would not be able to function on Discord.
Mm-hmm. But I want to just point and go, this art is very nice.
It is. I gave it a heart.
Damn. I didn't know Varden's hair loose. Excuse me. Ayo.
He hasn't combed it in a while, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a heart too.
Yeah, we're all gonna heart this. We're all gonna love this. It's nice.
So
everyone-
the rest of you in this call better go in the server and heart that fucking thing.
Do it
Yeah,
right fucking now.
literally. Yeah, literally. Get in there.
Fuck you.
Do
Fuck
it,
you,
or
I'm
I
not
will drop a rock on your characters and kill you.
Fuck it. I'm not. Fuck you. I'm not gonna heart it. I'm different.
I would say I'll laugh, but I would laugh anyway, because I'm an asshole.
No, but again, chat, you can send your fan arts into the server. We love to see them.
Hearted.
We would love to see them. It would make us all very happy. And we will on stream say, oh my god, there's art.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god!
McGird, there's Ert.
Sorry. What the fuck? There's so much art.
There's so much love. There's so
I'm drawing
many
some shit for a
bees.
side campaign right now. I should draw more stuff for this campaign, but I have like 4 campaigns I'm drawing shit for.
I hope everyone's just
I'm gonna have to
throwing
draw.
a fuck ton of emotes at the art.
I'm gonna have to start drawing soon.
Get noticed!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's fucking 10 different emotes being thrown at her art. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
Eloy's fault, because he's predictable as always.
Yeah, coming from the prediction.
I put a Ben 10 one on there.
Actually, anytime I see an emote on something, I always know it's you, because you use the same fucking emotes and you put the same amount of emotes constantly.
All right. Also, going back to the predictable statement. Actually, you're both predictable, and I can prove it mathematically.
I mean, bitch, I'll prove I'm predictable mathematically.
Play games other than SA2, Jamie.
All right.
I play other games, whore!
Okay.
Yeah, he plays
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Since we're all back on the call, how about we continue D&D,
Yes.
shall we?
I agree.
Yes, we have been shams and decided to self-promote the server. Please join. And yeah, if you're watching the VOD and you're like, hey, the link doesn't work, fucking get here when we're live.
Or just put in a working link in the description. I don't know.
DM Crow on Discord, I'll dox him.
Or I'm just gonna... That's the Discord.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it there too.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, we're getting sidetracked. So yeah, like I said before, y'all reunite. You made like a new friend, and you continue making your way towards the portal marked on the map that Deke gave you. At this point, you have about 6 days until the portal opens again, and you still have to cross another 2 cogs to get there. Kind of continue heading towards that direction. Passing by multiple Modrons and steering clear of any Nonatons who might be on the lookout for you guys. But thankfully, this Tri-Drone just knows his way around Mechanus, and yeah, he knows some pretty good hiding spots, so kind of like a hideout in a few spots, and I'll actually give you guys an opportunity to take a long rest.
Okay. I don't need it, but Jamie, I do actually have an RP idea. It came to me while...
It came to me in a dream.
Yeah.
All right, so then in that case, now would be a good time to do it.
Okay. Sadavin's gonna look over at Dalu and start to say something.
Nikki's still holding her tightly.
What does he say?
If you would let me speak!
I did.
If it's during the
I still
rest,
am.
if it's during the rest, I'm
What's
gonna say
the deal?
Nikki. Oh, I was gonna say if it's during the rest, Nikki is asleep, still holding her Dalu tight.
It can either be during the rest or as you guys are walking. It could be either or.
Let's do during the rest. I plan to do it during the rest because we finally got a time to rest. Okay. What's the severity of this demon, Dalu? Because if these guys were really that concerned, it's just worth knowing.
Dalu will give Sadavin or give Nikki a look. She's asleep, right?
Yeah, Nikki's just asleep, holding her support animal.
Oh no. She's gonna have to try to squeeze away from Nikki without trying to wake her.
Don't disturb the clown.
Don't disturb the clown.
So is everybody but Nikki awake, or who's all asleep?
Your choice. I'm awake. I technically don't sleep.
If we're talking about this, can I be there?
Yes, go for it.
Yeah,
I thought
I
I'd
will.
start something.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure I can interject when or if the time is right. Continue.
Yeah, and I also had no idea that we were resting, so I'm awake.
I forgot we were sleeping.
Let the child sleep. Everyone else can. The adults can talk.
How about this?
I don't-
It's like it happens as you guys are getting ready to go to sleep.
I'll just long rest even though I didn't need to. It was okay, so I said my piece. You know.
Hold on, I gotta find it again. Dalu will kind of squeeze away from Nikki while she sleeps, and whoever is up, she'll kind of give them all a look, and
We all are.
right.
I
Not
guess
me.
I owe you guys that much, don't I?
Yeah, I thought it was a little weird back we were in that guy's house that you kind of went how do I call this? You went into full devil mode. I don't know what that's about, and unfortunately for you, I may be a man of faith, but I'm not an exorcist.
Yeah,
Waving good for
I don't expect you to really try to strengthen the seal on me or anything like that. The demon I carry is. Well, I don't know if they said it or what, but he is a demon lord. I don't know what his name is, but I do know his title. He's known as the Lord of Scorpions.
Oh. You said Demon Lord and I got worried. Sounds like something that'd be powerful, but if he's just the Lord of Bugs, that explains why he hasn't taken control and tried to kill all of us yet.
Yeah.
No offense, but I would think it would be more threatening.
None taken.
Yeah, and
Actually, no offense towards you. I mean all the offense towards the demon.
Yeah,
It's proven that I can't do
give
anything
him-
about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
give
and
him
hearing-
all the offense. Give him
Okay.
all the offense you want. I hate him just as much. I hate him just as much as anyone else does.
I thought
Except
for a moment it'd be okay.
Go.
Go ahead. Sorry.
There was a pause, and it's a good time for Zeke to pop in.
Yeah. Anyway,
Just do it.
Yeah. When you said Demon Lord, I might have thought, hey, maybe I've heard of him if you could describe him or anything, but I've never heard of the King of Scorpions. That's a new one.
Same to
Lord,
me.
Lord of Scorpions, and
Whatever.
he's the only thing that I really know about him, other than, well, his title, is the story that my people were told. You see, my clan knows him by another name. They know him as the Jinn. And why he's known as the Jinn has a lot to do with the fact that before me and before we came to live in the place that we call home in the oasis of Solaran, my clan lived in a forest near two towns. Those two towns went to war with one another, and the conflict ended up destroying not only those two towns, but my clan's spiritual home as well. Most of our other people saw this as a sign that we were destined for destruction and didn't want to welcome us in. Casted us out to die in the sand. They believed hope was lost, and they wished for something to come to them before they succumbed to the elements. And that's when he showed up. The Lord of Scorpions, the Jinn. He heard their pleas, led them to the oasis, and basically hid them from the rest of the world. Endless water, soil to grow food, everything they could ever think of, really. Safe, secure, comfortable. And they went to rebuilding their lives. In 10 years, we opened ourselves back up to trade, albeit it was a bit shaky at first. But eventually, we got everything we could possibly need. And that's when the Jinn came back. Told everyone that he required payment for his efforts, and that he was owed a single soul in return for the many who thrived. At first, the clan refused, and the Jinn released upon them all scorpions that nearly wiped out the village, took the lives of the children and the elderly. When the adults realized that his power is absolute, they offered one of their people.
Hold on. Its power is absolute. And yet you're still there, very much in control of your own body. I don't think this thing's as powerful as you think it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't say absolute's the right word there, buddy.
Frankly, watching it fight, it doesn't seem any stronger than you are.
He's building me up.
And what if you refuse?
I don't have a choice in the matter.
But why?
The most I can... It has a lot to do with the fact that I went to face him, tried to kill him, just to save my people. I lost. He took control of my body and said that he was going to set out to wipe out the rest of my clan with me as his host. He likes to hang that over me, that now that I'm his vessel, his puppet, he can strengthen me up, turn me against the people I love, make them all see a monster.
Alright, so can it just leave you if it wants to? If you're not subordinate? Because it seems like it's stuck inside of you. I just don't know how the rules work, sorry.
The only way for me to get rid of him is to learn his name and cast him out. Basically, have an exorcism performed on me. Or I die. I die and he's released into the world.
Now that's more what I was looking for an answer.
That sounds simple enough, but I'm guessing there's more to it.
Well, I'm not going to interrogate you anymore, but let me show you something that might give you a little bit more hope, if possible. So,
okay.
Varden's going to stand up, and under more so the left side of his jacket, you see a little bit of that smoke start to spill out. He turns around to put his back to you guys and sheds the jacket, so he's got just his kind of button-up thing there on, and it doesn't have sleeves. You see creeping up his left arm, starting at the fingers, it looks like grayish, ashy tendrils that just creep up his arm all the way across it until it covers it, almost to his neck. He holds his hand out, and that smoke and ash turns into the sword that you guys have seen him using. Then he turns back around. I guess I could also give some advice to your little invader there. Sometimes antagonizing your host, not the best idea. Believe me, I guess the best way I can put it is this. You're not the only one with something a little unsavory living in you, but it doesn't seem like yours has figured out the difference between patron and parasite.
I knew something was up the moment I saw that you had a hexblade.
Well, I don't tend to keep stuff to myself, but nobody asked, so I didn't figure it was important.
No, and I wasn't going to pry. I just figured that there was more to you than a simple mercenary. I've had the unfortunate case of seeing hexblades before and what it can do to people. So, you'll forgive me for having a little bit of a concern.
I'd be more surprised if you didn't. But if what that judge is anything to go off of, I've got things pretty much under control. And if I can do it, he looks at Dalu, you can do it.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I really think so.
I'm nothing special, kid. I was just a guy in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You know, while we're all here, I think it's important to mention something. If there's one thing I've learned in the travels that we've had in the relatively short time that we've been together, while I'm not saying that we should all absolutely trust each other, we do work better as a group. And once one of us gets separated, that that chemistry diminishes. I think I I think it might be better to just be as open as we can. Otherwise, one of us might end up dead, or worse.
I guess I'll be the first then.
Yeah. And if that thing, Varden points his sword at Dalu, not threateningly, but close enough to indicate that he's like indicating the
Gesturing inside
Jinn.
her.
If that thing decides to come out and play, well, just leave that to me.
Guys?
Yeah?
I hate to cut this short, but the storm just knocked out my Wi-Fi.
Oh shit.
Rip.
Oh, I
yikes.
did. Yeah, I did notice you were knocked out of Foundry, so
You good?
Joe.
Joseph.
Joseph.
Yeah?
Are you
Am
good?
I not heard?
Yeah.
Look in now.
You good?
Hold on.
Let him cook.
Man, I used to like Joseph, but then they
He's-
got him.
Then they got him.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Pax. He means the Overwatch community.
Oh no.
I used to like Joe too until they
Oh,
got
I was more terrified if
fucking
it was
hate
the
you
Valorant
guys.
community. I'd have been more terrified if it was the Valorant community.
Oh no, that's got him too.
What's up, Joe?
Oh no, bro.
Hold on.
Dude, I'm like death gripping. I'm white knuckling right now. What's going on?
Yeah, lights just flashed again. I don't see me being able to play for the rest of the night.
How about we try to see how far we get?
Yeah.
But we're only 2.5 hours in.
Yeah.
I know, but like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I mean, here's the thing. I guess could one of you guys share the screen? That way, Joseph could see what's going on, and yeah, basically, I could control Sadovin because like I've done it with JT a couple times, so
Yeah.
I can imagine it'd be any different.
Especially for mid-session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say when this talk is done. By the way, I have a thing, but only when this is all done.
Okay. I'm a little worried too, because if Joseph's having these problems with the storm, that means it's coming to me next.
Yeah, it's getting dark over here.
So we got a flash flood warning, so yeah.
You know, Pax, I used to like Eloy until they got him.
I used to like Eloy until they got him. Jamie too.
Man, me on the opposite side coast of all of you.
Me on the complete southern part.
Me on the west coast. Let's go.
While you guys are setting everything up, I will be right back though to just check on everyone and check outside.
There, I'll screen share for him.
All right, I'll be back hopefully.
And then they got him.
Yeah. I think JT was still going. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she was gonna be the first to be open about everything.
Okay.
After the first sacrifice, my clan lived in fear. Kept the cycle going out of fear that the Jinn would do tenfold to our ancestors. So every 10 years, he would ask for the same thing. We delivered him a sacrifice for the safety of the clan. They lived in fear for so long it just became normal. Almost felt like an everyday occurrence. Those married off into the clan were taught to live in fear. The last sacrifice was 11 years ago now. The last sacrifice was my mother. The day that my family's life fell apart. What I remember the most about it is cries of my little sister and the protests of my older brother and the silence of my father. My brother protested, demanded we find another way. He even offered to go out there and kill the demon himself. First defiance, the elders of my clan just killed him on the spot.
Jeez. Kind
My
of
mother was
brutalistic
forced.
for someone that was trying to help him.
They lived in fear for so long that if there was any spark of defiance, he would come and wipe out the clan entirely. They didn't want to. They didn't want to. "10 years after the fact, my father was chosen. I couldn't let him do it. So, I took matters into my own hands. I took my brother's armor, his weapons, and I dedicated myself to facing off against the monster. I even took his name, thinking that if I had it, I'd at the very least have the courage that he did.
You
When I
can't
faced
fight
off
someone
against him-
else's battle pretending to be them, but I get it.
I know. I guess I've always just been this. I guess I've always just been this scared little girl who just thought that maybe abandoning the name she had and taking someone else's would give me the courage to, at the very least, try to stand up and do what's right. But I still lost. He still has control over. He still has my body as his vessel. And if I let him get stronger, he'll enact his will, not on just Clan Balaj. He'll move to the rest of Solaran. And he's even told me that, given time, he would target you all next.
I invite
That's why
him
I
to
hope-
try.
Let him.
And that's why I want to get rid of him as soon as possible. Because I'm not gonna let anyone else die for me.
Oh, let me correct
Not if
one
I
thing for you there. You said you've lost. I don't see that.
You're still
me-
here, ain't you?
I mean, I am.
Then
Yeah.
then you still got a fighting chance, so long as you're breathing. That's how
Tell
I
me
see it.
something. Yeah. When Zeke's done, tell me something.
I was done.
Tell me something.
Yes.
Does it hurt to think about that?
So much more
is
than
it
you
difficult?
think.
No. I think you and me could catch up on a lot, actually, but my point is, that hurt you're feeling, that fear that he's gonna wipe everybody out if you don't get this done, that is proof that you're not done yet. You haven't lost a damn thing. So don't let that thing convince you otherwise. And like I said, if it pops out, well, I've got a little backup myself, and it's a little bit more, I won't say manageable, agreeable. I won't fight your battle for you, but I also ain't gonna let you lose.
Thank you, Varden.
Don't mention it.
You already know too that and I've got your back, just like everyone else here. I know I'm not the most trustworthy person given my secrets, but well, I think more I think about it. I think Savin had a point. What is the reason? What is the reason why what is the reason that I'm just keeping this to myself, making me more shady than I'm trying not to be? Pretty ironic for a man of faith, huh?
Yeah, well, some faiths are
Say
pretty shady
that.
themselves.
by the way. I'm back for I don't know how long, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I noticed.
Welcome
sorry,
back,
what did you say?
asshole. We're
I
having
didn't
trauma
want to
time.
interrupt.
He
I didn't
lives.
want to interrupt, but I did want to ask what exactly is going on, considering I was gone for a while. Because of the fucking
Lee had a
storm.
bit of a motivational moment for
How you want?
Varden's
Right.
being a big brother, even though he doesn't want to be.
Listen, you already are in the eyes of the clown child.
I know.
She looks up to you,
Committing
man.
to the bit is taking me to places I wouldn't even travel with a gun.
She looks up to you, man.
A hex
Oh yeah,
blade,
she's
however.
tiny.
That's beside the
Okay,
point.
okay. Sorry, my dad was talking to me. What?
She's only 5'3".
I know we're
Only.
So we're basically just trauma dumping and sharing each other's stories now.
Well,
Mostly just Delu.
Yeah,
Dalu,
mostly
basically.
Dalu.
Yeah,
Alright.
but yeah, I was in the middle of my thing.
God.
Okay. Let me just backpedal to what I said before. It's like coming off as more shady than I meant to be. Pretty ironic for someone. Pretty ironic for a man of faith, huh?
You know,
Full disclosure. All the times in combat that I've been using ink spells. Quite frankly, I'm surprised myself. Really, it's all just dumb luck. I only really learned how to use magic 3 years ago. That's not quite. That's pretty long, but not quite as long as someone more adept would be. Main reason why. I promised myself that I wouldn't use my hands to hurt someone ever again. I don't want to bore you with some story, and quite frankly, I feel like we're not at that level yet anyway, but I killed someone that I shouldn't have.
You too?
It was a child.
Need the air conditioner on?
That's rough.
I come from a large family. Well, you saw one of them. You saw one of them at least. Haven't seen them in 3 years because I can't face them after what happened. Especially since technically I'm a wanted man. The only thing is no one knows what I look like and no one knew my actual name, so being hidden in plain sight pretty much.
Not a bad idea.
I'll be frank with all of you. Oh, I didn't plan on traveling like this. I've been living out on my own for a while, learning magic, devoting myself to my faith. But there's only one reason why I started traveling. And Zeke's gonna point over at Nikki. Every time, it ain't the kid's fault. Don't get me wrong, but every time I see her, she's the exact same face as my youngest sister.
Varden's gonna kind of look at the makeup and then look back at you.
And aside from the makeup.
Hey, I'm not judging.
You think my family's that white? As if.
I don't know how to respond to that
Nikki
question.
isn't even white.
Yes.
Nikki is not even white.
It's white face makeup, you idiot.
But she's caramel underneath.
I don't know how to respond to that question.
He's pointing to the makeup. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, and we're joking.
It doesn't
Varden's
come off as a
joke.
How many times have I told you about that?
Varden's joke was, does your entire family wear makeup? That's the joke I was going for, Eloy.
Okay, again, my brain doesn't work that way. I tell you that all the time, and you still do it.
I mean, that's why I said it just now.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Anyway,
You're welcome.
Anyway,
You're welcome.
Anyway,
What?
as I was saying,
Let him.
She's got the same face as my youngest sister, and Granted, she'd be about like 18 or so now, but 15 was about the same age as that kid was. I can't get
Yikes.
I can't get it. I can't get her face out of my mind no matter how hard I try. So I did the only thing I could. I swore off ever using my hands and ran away. I'm not cowardly, I know, especially since my family most likely misses me dearly, but I can't. I just can't.
I can't really judge. I mean,
Well,
yeah.
like I said, I being shady. I'm used to being shady. That's what I did back in the day. But if we're all gonna be in this together, I shouldn't be the only one holding on to baggage like that. Especially since, well, if you can't trust priests, who can you trust?
Well, I don't
Let me
blame
put
you
two
for keeping
tables
that to yourself.
I've seen the looks you give me. No offense. I don't blame you for thinking that I was hiding something malicious. Technically, you were right, but I didn't have any ill will. Not anymore, at least.
Oh, I definitely
No.
trust you more now than I did then. Opening up's not
Sadly.
easy.
Savin knows the whole story. Got a nice scar thanks to it.
Did that really not heal?
No. It should have, but it's I think I might have fucked up something.
Well,
I know. Him and I did have a talk.
you guys seem like you've been a little bit more not at each other's throats.
Well, some aspects we both understand the loss of someone, especially someone so young. Give me 1 second. I just need to confirm something with Jamie before I go.
Okay.
Before you go, like, are you leaving, or you mean like?
No. Before I speak.
Okay.
Go where?
Before he goes off.
Go where?
Into the pit.
Into the pit.
Like go off. Go off, King.
Into the pit.
Well, I guess Joseph's ready to go.
Go where?
Into the pit.
We're crossing the gears, and you'll have to protect me.
God damn it.
Oh.
I hate you. I hate that
I
game.
don't. I think it's funny.
I hate that game.
Oh, Crow, I will be right there with you soon. I plan on streaming all the Star Fox games.
Good. I hope you suffer. Fucking get
I do have a little bit more to add after Sadaman said his piece.
I'm still waiting.
Well, actually, a lot of it more to add, but since we're all opening up to each other, fine.
All right. I mean, I just answered him, so he might be continuing soon. So.
Can I up that number by 1?
No.
He wasn't
No.
asking you.
Fuck you.
I mean, hey, it's your character backstory.
I
so
just wanted to make
go
sure. I
ahead.
wasn't sure if you had something planned with it. That's okay.
Remember when Jamie just said no?
Okay. If you'd believe it, I was once a farmer and a father. I married my childhood sweetheart. I was living a wonderful life. My little Cevie she was born. She lived until 6. When an orc raid came to our village and she didn't make it. Everything happened at once. I became bitter, cold, and hell, I feel as I still am at times. But My wife left me over it. And I didn't care. I never did. But being around everyone now, Nikki especially, something sparked. Usually I suppressed my emotions. I became an assassin to hunt down those who took away my family. Even though I lost part of that family that day. I convinced myself that I kill only to get better for when the orc raid comes. If you couldn't tell, that's why I got so hostile at that warden.
I understand the trauma, but don't profile. Sheesh. Like, believe me, I get it, but that's not the guy.
I know.
Can't blame you for holding a grudge, though. So we're all opening up. Well, it wasn't a kid for me. He looks to Sadavan and Zeke, but it was someone close. And don't know about you guys.
Nope, sorry. I was still speaking. My Wi-Fi crashed again. I just decided to say fuck it and use my hotspot.
No, I thought you were done. Sorry.
Sorry.
Because you went quiet.
Just like it was someone close to me too. Okay.
All right, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Go on.
You can go. I'm sorry. It was just unfortunate timing.
Yeah, no, but it was kind of funny.
We're joking.
I know. As I was saying, I know I shouldn't profile. For the most part, I feel I've done a good job of so. But he... Crow.
Go on.
But he reminded me of them, considering how he acted. That only ignited the flame. I wear this blindfold to hide my emotions. Don't
You
want
realize
these
you're...
demons.
Go on. He was going to tease you.
I don't want to be seen as the same man I was back then. Couldn't even save my daughter.
Not help. It ain't helped by the fact that Shatter Kai already looked down upon. Honestly.
I could deal with that.
Yeah. Speaking of profiling.
Yeah, but that's why I'm kind of concerned with the comment you made before. If you can understand racism, don't do it.
Oh damn.
He's not wrong.
I'm trying. It's just tough. I never was like this before, but now it's just... One of these days, I guess I'll get to a point where I'm better, but...
Judge people for who they are. Judge people for who they are, not what they look like.
I know.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Getting off track. Getting back on track onto what I was saying. Now I realize I did lose my family that day. I lost more. I lost the sense of myself. I lost my wife, the love of my life. And I let it consume me. I'm still not all there, but honestly, thanks to you guys, I'm feeling more lively, and I'm scared because I'm afraid of the weight of my actions will crush me.
It won't get to you before I do.
And
of course,
if there's anything that I can say, especially to all of you, and to our sleeping friend here. There's only been one other person that I can say that I trust with my life, and that was my master, or is my master. I think I can safely say that I trust you all. Especially you, Sadavan. You haven't given me any reason to doubt that trust yet. Varden, your words are insightful. They give me hope. And you, Zeke, I apologize for snapping at you. Your humor.
Don't worry about it. I already forgot about it. In fact, what are we talking about?
Your humor is refreshing, and I appreciate it greatly.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, actually, Varden, that's a good one. I'm gonna write that down.
What? Write what down?
He's like, hold on, let me get my notebook. And like instead of like a little notebook like you keep in his pocket, it's actually like a big fucking tome.
He just fucking.
I think you were say like he pulled. I thought you were say he pulled up the notebook from Blue's Clues.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yeah, big crayon.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm being patient.
No, you distracted me. That's what you did.
Did
you just sent me a video as I was about to continue.
I've been patient this entire time. I'm still awaiting my moment.
Well, not patient enough. Not patient enough. Get us up that later.
I'll be honest. At the start, I just went along for the kid. And I don't want anything to happen to her. And honestly, that contract I was given to bring her someplace, I'm not treating her as an object.
Good.
Just some contract that I can just give away, just like it's some job. It was initially. It's not anymore. I don't know if I'll take her to that place, and I don't know the consequences if I don't. But she seems at home with everyone here. And with me. Call that selfish, but it is what it is.
Considering all I've told you about me, ain't selfish at all. I've been projecting my own problems onto her as well. I feel bad about it, but it's keeping her safe's been helping.
I think it's time I do something. I was gonna wait a little bit, depending on how things go. But Sadvin's gonna take, yeah.
Sex.
Please keep your pants.
And put the hood down.
Dude, you look like a testicle with teeth.
Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, you look like a thumb!
Okay.
Did you say that in character or out of character?
Obviously not. That was just me being a dick.
I love our chat's reaction.
I'm probably gonna need someone to draw later, just him with the hood down and his eyes, and with him with his eyes there. So he's gonna take off the blindfold, untie it, and put his hood down.
Damn.
I think it's time I try to be myself again.
Hell
You can slowly hear his voice change a little bit, because the gruff that he was putting on was just out of the gruff in his voice was mostly out of frustration and everything. He's starting to somewhat let it go, so his voice is starting to change. So it's slowly transitioning. Also, it kind of helps me from not having to do a gravelly fucking voice every day.
Do it for yourself, if not for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can see my reflection in that.
I hate you're doing that because I'm just making.
Zeke,
about it.
Zeke, I swear to God.
Which one?
We cool.
Yeah, which one?
Which one is
Dab me up.
fucking? That is great.
Yes.
I swear to God, which one?
The first genuine dab between those two. Also, I'm sorry, but like I was trying not to say it. Fucking We Gaming Boys.
We Game Boys? What'd you fucking play?
Bruh.
Girl, I see what you sent. What is it? Shut the fuck up.
Bald!
You know, just for this, I'm gonna have him have a little bit of hair that the hood covered. Fuck you all.
It's like Jack's hairstyle.
Yeah.
Just a little poke.
Bro, if you want a
Bro.
wig, bro, if you want a wig, I can just cut my hair. Trust me, I have enough.
He is enough to be a wig.
He has enough to be a carpet, dude. You see that?
I'm fine the way I am. Just, it'll grow back. I've been shaving it. You were saying, Varden? I'm sorry that I, got in the way of what you were saying, so go ahead.
No prob. Now that you can see clearly, and he's still got his sword in his hand, he's gonna kind of flip it and just jab it into the ground in the middle of where we're all sitting. Pop quiz, Mr. Shidarkai. How does one get their hands on one of these? And he's gonna point at his sword, his packed weapon.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I'd have to roll history for that, right?
He's asking you because his power's from the Shadowfell. So if
I was
anyone's
saying,
gonna know, it's gonna be
Would it be
you.
history?
Yeah,
or would it
I
just
mean-
be for intelligence?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that would depend on.
Probably how common it is in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, and considering what Pax told me about the sword, I can't imagine it would be.
Yeah, he does
So
not
intelligence?
expect you to know.
All right, so rhetorical question, basically.
Kinda. He can answer if he wants.
Yeah, let me try. Can I do an intelligence check?
I'll say roll history just because.
Okay. That's still +2. What do I know?
Okay. You remember hearing stories about a powerful blade, not like very similar to Black Razor, but you're a bit fuzzy on the detail.
Ooh.
I remember a story being told about a blade. Something like Black Razor, but it's
Bingo.
faint, fuzzy.
Well, you're not the only one that knows about that Black Razor thing. I'm no scholar myself, but the people that made this, and he gestures to his sword, were. They were trying to make another one, and... well, the component to make a blade like this is evidently a lot of human sacrifice. On our last mission, my group and I got hired to flush out some cultists, though we didn't have many details. Turns out, they were trying to make one of these. The ensuing fight was pretty bad. As you can see, I'm the only one left. When I got down to the end of it, right before the ritual was done, it was down to me, my leader, and the bitch that was running the cult. Next soul would have done it. And, well, let's just say that's the first time I've ever thought about disobeying an order from a superior. Whoever took the last kill got the sword. And we weren't gonna let it be her. And then I let her get away. TLDR is his leader told him to kill her, and he did, so he could have the sword and not the cult leader.
Yeah, no. I that's what I thought. I was gonna ask just in case, but
I wasn't sure if I was explaining it correctly, because I think that's That's kind of how I described it in what I sent Jamie, but
It's,
No,
it's how you
I-
described it to me too when we talked about it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I somewhat got it. That's why I wanted to ask just to confirm. Okay, but
It only begets more death. It don't solve anything. And it sure as shit don't make things better.
Can I ask a character question?
Okay.
So essentially, what you're holding is the discount Black Razor.
That's what the cult was trying to make.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got a bargain bin clearance Black Razor.
It's nowhere near as powerful, but it's the same kind of weapon.
So it's a bargain bin clearance Black Razor.
Yes, Black Razor is sentient. My sword,
Yeah.
or Varden's sword, isn't.
Yeah.
I think.
Using Black Razor is actually really fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Right.
alternate title for this sword is first there's Black Razor. This is shit. Dark Shaver.
I
There we
was
go.
literally thinking
Dark Shaver.
Shaver.
Shady letter opener.
Shady letter opener.
call it Dark Razor, because then there's,
Antagonistic pokey stick.
oh my god.
Edgy. I'm gonna stop.
Shadow.
Yeah, we got the point.
Shadow Scratcher.
Hell yeah. All right, let's go.
I like that. Yeah, he'll recall the blade and it kind of dissipates into smoke.
Sounds like a good code.
Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't a kid, but kind of get where you guys are coming from, and you with your whole human sacrifice thing. Wrong place in the wrong time. Am I right?
All for people who otherwise wouldn't give two shits. Having someone else do the dirty work that they don't have the nerve to do themselves.
I mean, in my case, we didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah.
What kind of bunch are we?
People who are
I'm not
stuck
sure,
far
man.
away from home.
You got that right.
I think I've been tough. I think I've had enough running for one lifetime. I got a girl back at home. I've been leaving her hung to dry for the past 3 years just because I'm afraid to.
If you need somebody to be there as your wing person or whatever, you can ask me.
I
Nikki finds
appreciate it. I appreciate it, but knowing Naga, she might eat you.
What?
She's a dragonborn, and she's pretty tall. Don't make her mad.
Slowly puts away the monster fucker permit.
And that's gonna be clipped forever now.
Good. I have not hid from my chat that I am a certified monster fucker. All right, let's go.
Heck.
I can't.
Certified, like signed
Okay.
by the government.
Okay.
There's
it's legal.
the storm. Pray for me.
Pray for me. I'm still waiting
Nalu
for
will.
my thing.
Nolu will look at him or look at Zeke again. What god do you worship again? Or what goddess do you worship again?
Oh fuck, what was the name?
Tamora.
Tamora, thank you.
That was the god of luck.
Goddess of like luck, fortune, all that stuff.
Yeah, part of your trickery domain.
The goddess Tamora. I figured all I was ever doing was relying on luck, so why not pray to someone to actually keep that going, huh?
Fair enough. My people believe in Timora as well.
Well, it's worked out so far. I've only had a few misses with my magic. Otherwise I'd probably be missing all my shots.
Valid point.
I will let you know, Zeke. I know you said you'll never lay your hands on someone else. But just keep in mind, if it comes to you running out of magic, and us, You might have to, so just prepare yourself.
I'm aware. I'm aware of that.
Until then, you have my sword hand.
And you have my bow.
Hopefully
You
it's
have
not
my
shaky.
blast.
And my axe. Hopefully your sword hand. Well, hopefully your sword hand's steady, because Zeke's gonna hold up his like right hand and it's fucking shaky.
Damn.
I'd say it's a lot steadier than yours.
Yeah, but I shoot with this one. No, I'm kidding.
I may be out of spell slots, but I'm not out of
I'm not out of shots.
Maybe out of slot, but I ain't out of shots.
This message was brought to you by Silas Gang,
we love turning back time.
who didn't use a single spell slot in the final boss, but that's a different story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different reasons.
Don't forget how Etcher got a gun.
Jamie, by the way, I'm gonna message you a request while the scene's still going on.
Okay, shoot.
Just keep doing your scene, guys.
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done too.
Okay. Fuck
Yeah, I'm
you.
done.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're all done.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Come back to the world of the living, you shit.
All right. So I just okay. So first of all, holy crap! I did not expect. Yeah, I did not expect like all of you guys to like give your character backstories.
I mean, shit. Everyone else has done it twice at this point.
I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
I know. I'm
Because-
just thinking like,
I gotta-
oh wow, all at the same time. Here we go.
Yeah,
I
I,
wasn't
gotta
expecting that
retcon I gotta retcon something in Dalu's backstory. She said that the last sacrifice chosen was a year ago. That was actually 3 years ago.
Numbers.
3 years ago. Okay.
Is everybody done with their tragic backstories?
I eventually gave in to temptation because everyone else was doing it. Thanks for the peer pressure. Yes,
I was
I'm
gonna
done.
say peer pressure wins again.
So it was also honestly a way for me to just kind of for me to kind of put up party morale, because just like listen, I've noticed the whole fact of like no one trusts Zeke, so it's just like, yeah, you know what?
Honestly, this is a nice scene. This is a nice scene.
It is.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. Now everyone's pick up at once.
Go!
Wait, I
Something,
thought you were gonna do
something. Her people also follow the goddess of peace, Eldoth.
Oh yeah. And yeah, no, Jamie.
Go!
Jamie, I'm waiting for like the entire scene to be over.
Oh, what? Like for all you guys to wake up and all that?
Everyone to start going to sleep.
Hey guys, I think we should all go to sleep.
Oh no about you.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Go to bed.
Pretty great time.
No one-liners. Go to bed.
And
All right. So
wasn't even a one-liner. I was just gonna say goodnight. Fuck.
Okay, so all you guys go to sleep. Also, Paxi still needs to do your long rest, just FYI.
Oh, I didn't
And,
use any spells, but okay. Oh,
Well, I
HP.
mean, HP. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. And
Aisha will meditate sleep.
No, go back
right.
to Nikki.
Just
Sleepitate.
sleepitate next to Nikki.
Good. That's fine enough.
okay, and yeah, you guys are sleeping. The Tridrone is kind of he doesn't need to sleep, so he's kind of standing guard and kind of walking around you guys.
Okay, so I'll do my thing then.
Yep.
So as everyone is all like, all right, you know, we're ready for sleep, all that. Let's all be like Nikki and go to sleep. Nikki hasn't been sleeping. While she's kind of like curled up in what would be like a kind of sleeping position, she's been listening to everything, and a lot of it is registering to her. When Dalu comes over and starts her sleeping, meditating thing, after a bit, Nikki just kind of pulls Dalu in for another hold because that's just makes her feel safe. And she thinks about everything that she's heard during everyone's talk, and she feels something. I think like I can word it as a warm ember starting inside her. And as she holds Dalu close, she just quietly reiterates a thing, which is the first thing she registers ever hearing in her life. She goes, Nikki, will keep you safe, little spark. And then she's gonna try to go to sleep.
Oh.
And then we could do our long rest.
All right.
And then Jamie, did you see what I asked you?
I did, and I just responded.
After wake up.
Okie doke. All right. So with that, y'all go to sleep. Kind of get your full 8 hours, as one should.
This message was brought to you by Human Gang. Oh wait,
We love
yeah.
sleeping.
I'm not a human, bitch.
Yeah, close enough.
You're right.
All right. So yeah, y'all wake up. You continue. You continue making your way towards the portal. Eventually. After. What?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, I mean, we could do it now.
Oh, yeah, like I said, I didn't think you'd throw us forward so fast.
Sorry. All right.
Oh, Micro Mike, you're moving too fast.
Hold on, Micro Mike. When everyone's up and ready to go, Nikki kind of, because she was using Dalu as her pillow, essentially, she had her unmakeup face hidden. She does her makeup and everything, and she takes off her hat, kind of looks at it for a bit, and then she's going to bundle it up into a little ball, and she's going to tuck it in a pocket, and just be like, Nikki, ready?
Oh, Nikki, that looks wonderful.
She looks like, yeah. You have to remove it and re-add it.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah.
Hold up.
I don't blame you. It's
Oh,
kind of
you
hot
got it.
out here.
And
There we go.
She looks a little uncertain, but she also has a look of like, yeah, no, I'm doing this. And just starts strutting like, let go.
Let's go indeed.
Hard on the change.
Let's get moving.
Let's get
ready to go.
moving.
I guess,
You beat me to it, and you're not even a Sonic fan anymore.
Yeah, but it's funny.
I guess we're ready to grow. We're gonna cross the plane.
Grow what?
Grow more hair, goddammit.
Stop making fun of Sadavan. He just confided his baldness in us.
My fucking god.
He looks fine. Shut the fuck up.
Just a little spit shine and he'll be a lot better.
Shut up. We should I am probably gonna ask someone to update me. Just hood down.
Give me a lot off the top.
Give me some edge off the top, you know?
Yep. Fuck me up, fam.
Fuck me up, fam.
Fuck
yeah,
me up,
baby.
fam. Oh my god. Alright.
Alrighty then.
Alright, Mr. DM. Carry on.
Yes. So y'all continue making your way. Another day or two go by. So at this point, you have 4 days until the portal opens. So you reach the edge of this current cog. You look over at the next one, and it looks like it's one of the more natural-looking ones. Only instead of a forest, like at Deke's place, this one looks more like a rocky canyon. Hold up, let me just copy you guys.
Oh boy.
All right. As you're walking, you don't see any Modrons in sight, or any other kind of living creatures, for that matter. But eventually, you do come across a cave entrance, and walking out of it are a couple of Formians carrying some minerals. But thankfully, they're not walking towards you. They're actually walking up the side of this ravine, because they can do that.
Oh, great. Return of the Ant People.
Bugs.
That's not good.
Oh, they didn't see us.
Well,
So, could be worse.
Luckily.
I'm all rested, so just in case, I do have pass without a trace if we need it.
More bugs inside?
Probably. Well, let's just be cautious and try not to stir up the nest because we see what they can do in groups.
Yeah.
I think we got it.
What exactly happened?
R.I.P. that caterpillar guy.
We would have won.
Train, bugs.
A lot of bugs.
Many
a lot
bug.
of bugs, Nikki.
Many bug.
Wasn't really pleasant. It wasn't pleasant at all.
Yeah, sounds like you guys had one hell of an adventure without me.
We rode a train.
Fuck,
she doesn't know what a train is.
I wanted to be like, what the fuck? A train?
What the fuck is a train?
No, like
She was on it.
Without me?
Wait,
That's fair.
No. You know what it is? Just like we went on a train. It's like you went on a train. Isn't the expression "you went training"?
Shut up.
No. Guys, remember what Jamie said at the start of the session? She was on one.
Well, that doesn't mean she knows what it was called.
Precisely.
True,
Also true.
I'll be my own hype man.
That's an important skill. I'm proud of you.
Somebody has to. So anyway, that
All right.
cave.
So yeah, y'all go in the cave then?
Bug.
I may or may
Yeah, let's
not.
go in the cave.
I may or may not have done edit to my reactive already.
Bug bumble.
But yeah, the Tri-Drone kind of like gets his javelin out, kind of prepared to face any Formians that might be inside. And with that, you do go inside.
Water.
Water.
Water. What if you throw? Water. For namesake of King Grabs.
All right, so yeah, you make your way in the cave. It's not too unlike any other cave here that you've been in before, but you definitely hear like the echoing of just sort of all throughout.
Oh, great. Great. There's a fork in the road, too.
Yeah, which is kind of safe to assume that there are probably a good number of these things in here.
Could Aisha stand at the front of everybody and try to listen to see where the least amount of them might be? Considering that if we take a wrong course, or if we take a wrong
sure, go ahead.
Sounds like
All right.
But that's a fun idea.
Would I be making a perception check based on hearing?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay then.
Girl, find him.
You do have
We'll use-
advantage.
Sniff.
I will
sniff.
use
Heck.
I will use her the cute hearing feat.
All right, so
Bark.
that's an advantage.
Scurry, sniff, flinch.
Well, damn.
Holy shit!
Dude,
A 1 and a 20.
Dude, she's
Like-
hearing the fuck out of that.
Perfectly
Yeah.
balanced as all things should be. Let's go.
Correct.
She'll
All
move
right.
to the front and just let her ears kind of twitch around for a few minutes to
Okay.
just listen in.
So from what you can gather, there are a whole lot of Formians like digging for something over to the left. Over to the right, it's pretty quiet mostly. Though a little further down, there are some other Formians, and also another being that's possibly not a Formian.
I wonder who it could be.
Dalu will give a look back to everybody and point in the direction, or point to the right. Yes,
What?
point to the right.
What is it, girl? Someone stuck in the well?
What the fuck?
We've got a lot coming in that direction, but we have barely anything coming this way. If we stay to the right, we should be fine.
All right.
All I needed to hear.
I'm gonna draw my sword just in case, but
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare the staff just in case. I have 2 spells that can help.
prepare.
I
the
draw
sta-
my
you have more than 2
daggers.
spells.
Say Nikki's holding her knife a little close.
Seriously, Eloy, like someday you and me, let's go through the cleric spells because I will teach you what all of them do.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm looking at my list and I only see 2 things that are helpful right now.
All right. In the meantime, Eloy. In the meantime, I'll just drag you towards everyone else.
Is one of them guiding bolt, Eloy?
No.
Eloy,
I'm
do
surprised.
you want to do me a favor?
Me?
Do you wanna filter it by prepared, which you can do, and then take a screenshot and quickly send it to me?
Sure. I've actually not been preparing anything. My
Oh
bad.
my god, Eloy.
What? That's what clerics do.
I've only been using like 1 spell. I legitimately forgot.
Oh my god, Eloy.
I fear. Okay, I'm paraphrasing this, but Bruce Lee always said, "I fear not the man who has practiced this 10,000 kicks once, but I do fear the man who practiced 1 kick 10,000 times."
Okay, but what if he rolls bad and wastes the spell slot?
I too have read the manga Promised Land, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna.
I didn't even know that manga quoted it.
No, it's basically a guy who learns fighting, but he only learns the basic jab, but he does it so much that his jab knocks everyone out.
Oh, so like One Punch Man.
I love One Punch Man, yeah.
Kind of, but it's really cool. Prepare a
How
list. Wisdom mod plus your cleric level. So
5 plus what's your whiz mod?
Isn't it like 2?
2 or 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
have
it's good.
7 spells you can prepare right now.
Okay.
So prepare those, or prepare those, and then show me what you prepared.
Yeah, and also next time you get a chance, pump up that wisdom, my guy. That's like your main
Yes.
stat.
Yes, your wisdom should be way higher.
Next level up.
Well,
Yeah.
again,
Or
my stats were story focused, not combat focused.
Yeah, but I'm still saying
I know.
it's a good idea for building.
It's good to have characters that can do the things they're supposed to be able to do.
Yeah. Although it does lead credence to the thing I said where everything was just dumb luck.
And it does. I'm gonna say, like, even with Nikki, she's a charisma caster, but because she's a performing clown, who her whole life she's had to prepare, her charisma is high.
Yeah, and like Varden, having been a mercenary, has charisma to like lead people and lie to people and get jobs.
Yeah.
You can flavor it however you like.
Exactly.
And
Wisdom
yet
is
still
just street smarts.
And yet still can convince the judge to give Dalu parole.
He's better at lying, and he wasn't lying.
Yeah, exactly.
We still got her out, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
I
true.
mean, she got her out, but we helped.
Yeah. Let me see, Eloy.
Um,
Oh god, you forgot.
All right.
I don't know why it's
what
blue.
should Dalu do
JT.
the thing?
Yeah, I was just about to ask her, or ask him. JT, do you want to? I mean, do you want to roll a perception check again, or would it be based on what I told you earlier?
I can roll another one if you need me to.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
All right.
It's still pretty good.
Oh my god.
Still fucking solid.
All right. So, you do hear a couple Formians working towards the right path, but the left path, you don't hear any Formians, but you do hear like water running.
Water.
Water and water, water and water and water, water and water.
Hmm.
What's the 5-0?
We have a few of those bug things this way, and one other person to the right, but to the left, I hear water.
Well, that could be 2 things. Either 1, that's a lake, or 2, a dead end. Or 3, both.
Well, if there's someone in here that's not those things, they might need help.
You did choose a couple good spells, Eloy.
That's a majority of my list right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying you chose to prepare some good ones, and I quickly told you what a couple of them are good for.
Based on my role, Mr. DM, does
Dalu pick up on this person being in like any kind of emergency or anything?
Based on your, I wouldn't say emergency. If anything, it's pretty monotonous. Like, while all the Formians are sort of like as they're digging, it's sort of like. With this other non-Formian, it's kind of more like it sounds more like a pickaxe, and it's just like ding, 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 ding.
Ding?
Yeah, that's supposed to be a pickaxe hitting rock.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Eloy, you're missing a couple spells actually. I'll quickly tell you what those are.
Okay. Okay. No, okay. You know what?
You guys can talk about this after the session, please.
No, I know. I'm just. That's what I'm saying. I'll message them.
No wonder. Because I was like, what are you talking about?
Right. So, which way you going?
You think it's too early? Think it's too early to try to cast magic, or should we just test our luck?
I'd vote the water. Might actually give us. If anything, we can go left, see what's there, and we can just turn back right and prepare ourselves.
Yeah. Let's head left.
All right, head left. We will.
Yeah.
Right. Pax Pro, I'm just gonna drag you guys over.
Sorry, I was looking at something for Crow.
Yeah, sorry. And I was telling Eloy about the what for.
And also because this is bothering me.
The what for or
Perfectly
6.
balanced.
There we go.
It should be, anyways.
All right. So you go down the left path and you see about a 10-foot drop into what looks like a pool of water. Yeah, I mean, if you look up above you, you do see some stalagmites. I keep forgetting if it's stalagmites or stalactites that are on the ceiling.
Stalagmite is floor, stalactite is ceiling.
Okay, stalactites on the ceiling. And you do also see like 2 like rocks kind of peeking out from over the surface that you can sort of get your footing on. But yeah, and if you also look ahead, you can also see like 2 other paths, left and a right.
Actually,
that looks a little far to jump. I say we take our chances the other way.
hold on. Don't want to risk us getting into needless combat.
I don't want to risk us drowning.
I mean, that is a good question. Do any of you guys know how to swim?
I do.
I think Nikki wouldn't know how to full-on swim, but she can at least survive.
I don't think any of us have a swim speed.
Yeah, we can survive.
We can swim half our current land speed times, let's see. Hold on, that's not... I think you swim at half your speed if you don't have a swim speed.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Could use the grappling hook again.
Grappling hook.
What does that do?
If there's a what I could do is make a rope for us to either shimmy across or walk across with the grappling hook. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But I'd probably need help because what is my strength? Who's got the highest strength?
I have the highest strength.
Sure, it's fucking not me.
Sure as fuck not me.
Okay.
What's your strength, Joseph?
12.
Mine's a 15.
Mine's a 17.
Okay, Delu it is. Okay. And can I still help? Depending,
Yes, but how exactly would you help?
I'd hold the very end of the rope while Delu throws some of it. So if it misses,
You can recover it.
I can recover it and give it some additional force as well.
All right, I'll allow that.
All right.
Okay.
So am I making a strength with advantage? Strength check with advantage, or
Yes, with advantage.
So basically, you said there's
a 16.
Still good. Okay. So, Dalo, you kind of give the grappling hook like a couple swings. You throw it across the pool, and sorry, I know you said this 5 seconds ago, but you said you were making a tightrope, or were you about to like swing from a stalactite?
Tightrope. So I was throwing it to like the other side because if there's a rock on the other side that it could attach to,
or
even a wall.
Yeah, I'd say there's like it attaches to the wall, like probably like here-ish.
Okay. And then I tie it to the other side of the wall.
Right, so tie it like
around
like
here, yes.
Somewhere here.
Yes.
Yeah, I would
So,
I'd assume like you would probably like tie it to like a knife or like one of your daggers and just stab it into the wall, just to kind of keep it tight and.
I would just pull it back.
Or a big stick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Okay, so that covers that. Everyone okay going across the tightrope?
I can go first.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you guys are all going, I guess I don't have a choice.
I can go first.
Well, I ain't a circus expert like Nikki over here, but I think I should be fine.
Easy. Swing leg, hold rope tight.
Yeah.
No fall.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Hopefully.
Here we go. And Dalu will slowly make her way across on the tightrope.
All right.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, good thing you went first then.
Right.
Okay.
Nikki's just gonna take lead right away, and she's gonna.
I was called for supper, so be right back.
She's gonna just kind of walk almost casually across the tightrope. In the middle, she's gonna go onto her hands, take a couple steps, do a little hop, land back on her feet, and then quickly make her way to the end.
Okay.
It's instinct.
Can any of them
I'll
see
go-
what's going on the right when they walk over that thing?
I was gonna bring that up after you all cross.
Well, I was gonna check the right anyways, just in case. So I'm going last though.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Well, since nobody else is speaking up, I'll go.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go last to make sure I can bring everything back and get across in time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do we have to roll for this, or we just?
No, it's a freebie.
Okay.
All right. The tri-drone kind of like looks at the rope, looks down at the water, is a little scared at first, kind of looks over to you, Sadavin. Yeah.
How heavy is it?
About the same weight as like a normal person.
Shit. I try and carry him, but yeah, I'll attempt that before we get on the rope. Is that okay?
What, attempt to pick him up?
Yeah, see if that works. If it doesn't, then I'll tell him to try and go across himself, and I'll watch his back.
Okay. Roll strength check.
Ooh, fuck! That was almost a 19. Anyways, whatever. So
All right.
I try to pick him up, but
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Yeah, considering that this is your first time actually trying to grab a Modron, you're not entirely sure, like, how exactly you're supposed to do it. And so you're kind of, like, fumbling about, can't really get a good grip, and yeah, you just kind of give up.
Pardon me, madame.
Okay. Then I'll do like a motion to follow my lead.
All right. The Tri-Drone thinks he gets what you're saying and just kind of nods.
All right, so I'll start moving.
All right. And gonna follow. He's very, very close.
Whatever, you know. I will take a look on the right and let the drone, like, as I'm going.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you look over to the right, and oh wait, you're still going.
Let the drone. Can we retcon it and say the drone went before me? Because if he falls, I can catch him.
Yeah, sure.
We'll do that. Okay, so because then I'm behind him, and then if he needs to go, if I tell him to go forward and I check the right, or he's still going basically.
All right.
I look to the right.
Okay, so you look over to the right. You do see a couple of Formians working, and to your surprise, you see Deke. Deke is among them. It looks like he has a pickaxe, and he's just kind of like picking at the, like trying to pick for minerals at the wall, and just has like a blank expression on his face.
Something seems off.
Oh, does it? Sorry.
No.
You want to convey that to the party, or?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll quietly go across the rest of the rope, and then I'll convey it to the party.
Okay.
I won't take the rope back yet because of it.
All right.
I relay the information to the party. Go from there.
Shit. There might be a way to get around to him from here.
He seemed off. He didn't seem right.
Can
That
I
doesn't make me
roll
feel better.
something for this?
Depends. What are you trying to do?
I want to see. I want to see like if I can I can notice like maybe maybe something on him that's causing this.
All right. Yeah, I'd guess that would be an investigation check.
Okay, 1 sec.
All right, so I'm assuming you go back on the tightrope and just sort of like, just so you can get a good look.
Yeah.
All right.
We ain't found shit.
I was literally about to say, you ain't found shit.
Yeah, there's nothing on him.
All right, never mind.
And I was gonna do this anyways for what's in front of us, because it seems like it. Somewhat. Can I do an Arcana check?
Wait. When you say what's in front of us, are you talking about the next area up ahead?
Yeah.
That we haven't been to yet.
Yeah, I was gonna do that when we got closer, but I could do an Arcana check near them instead.
All right. Oh, so
see if
like
there's
on
any.
Deke. Yeah.
Yeah. See if there's any magic.
Arcana is not detect magic. That's a
Yeah.
spell.
True. Okay, never mind then.
No, but I mean, I can sort of see where he was going with this. Like, see if there's some kind of magical force or something.
Yeah,
That's
it's honestly, it's kind of a blurry line, but you don't want to like have a skill do something that you need a spell to do, because then the spell is pointless.
Arcana is just what do you know about magic, not what can you see on magic.
I guess it's more like lore.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Pretty familiar
I'd
with
ask to do
magic
investigation myself then, but it was already done, so no.
It'd be like if you're familiar with a magic item, or if someone says, "Oh, this spell," you roll kind of go, "I know how that works."
Or like a cult.
Or a cult, that too.
Yeah.
Can I?
I don't know. Can you?
I'm thinking if I want to try rolling stealth to get a closer look, because I have a +10.
But where will you go, Sadavan? You are on a rock.
I probably have to... Exactly, that's the problem.
How would you leave the rope, Sadavan? How would you leave the rope?
Swing from it, but that's also acrobatics, but I actually have a +10 in that as well.
You are nimble as fuck.
Yeah, so I could try doing an acrobatics on the rope and jump. Is there a stalactile? What is it? Stalactite?
Stalactite.
Stalactite? I don't fucking know. It's a stalactite. Is there one above them?
Oh wait, above them?
Yeah.
Not above them. No, it's just above you in sort of like this pool area.
Got it. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure then, because I could do that, but then I don't know how I'd cling on to something above them and have them not notice me. That's the problem. I guess I'll just go back. I'll go back to the party and see what we'll do.
Joseph, remember, ape together strong.
That's true. Okay. What should we do? He doesn't seem normal.
But it doesn't seem like they're hurting him either. So let's try to find a way around.
Make friends with bugs?
No.
No. If I had to guess anything, and this is the worst case scenario, it's probably in a zombified state.
How
would you know about that?
Zamboni?
One of the Zamboni. Close enough. You're doing great, sweetheart.
I was thinking Zamboni too.
One of the clients that I had a long time ago asked me to one of the clients a long time ago asked me to get rid of a problematic family in a village that was causing problems. Granted, back then I didn't question anything, but when I got there, I saw what he was talking about, and they weren't themselves anymore.
Noted. All right, let's go get him back.
I'm just hoping he's not too far gone, because there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do if it's progressed too far.
Every second we stand here talking about it is a second closer to him maybe being too far gone.
Fair
Yeah,
point.
let's get moving.
Sorry for the urgency, but I kind of like this guy.
All right.
I'm just gonna.
So,
I'm just gonna click for the wall.
okay, real quick.
I'll stop right here.
Yeah, so once you get into this area, you see like a whole bunch of what looks like green mushrooms and like some kind of fog, like in the next room ahead. And also, like right up above you, like up at the ceiling, you kind of see a hole, which I guess which so far seems to be your only exit. But who knows? There could be others as you keep exploring.
All right.
Can I? Who's got the map?
I'm the map.
Eloy does.
Wait, I do?
You do now.
You do now.
What?
You were singing the map song, so you got drafted.
I was kidding!
Wait, no, so are we.
Yeah, I'll just pull it out. I'll say we've been sharing it around, so I'll pull it out.
Yeah, it ultimately doesn't matter.
Can you tell me if the cave, because we didn't check, is the cave in the right place? Are we in the right place with the cave? Should the portal be here?
Okay, so so the portal is not in the current cog that you're on now, so it's not going to be in this cave. It's actually going to be the next cog over. Like, if you look at the top right corner of the map, that's the one that Deke had circled, or color-coded, whatever I put it as.
So, are we going in the right direction looking at the map?
Yes.
Still. Okay, so we have to go through this cave, period. Okay. Noted. Just wanted to get that clarified.
Mm-hmm.
So we only see a hole in the middle? Or like above the ceiling, you said?
Yeah, above the ceiling, and also You do see like a little. You do see another path going over to the right. But there is like a little 9-10 foot wall that you have to climb to get there.
Gotcha. Well, I forgot to say I did take the grappling hook and knife back with the rope.
Right. Yeah.
So that's back. Yeah.
I don't like the look of this fog.
Neither do I.
Well, we might be able to angle it so we can get to him across the lake. Or we can go back the way we came and try the other route. I'd rather not walk through here, though, especially if any potential, he holds up air quotes, zombifying stuff is going on around here.
Okay. Can I roll Arcana to see if I've seen this magic before? Because if it's mushrooms, if maybe it's coming from the mushrooms, maybe I've seen it.
You could certainly try.
Do we know that it's magic?
That's what I want to check.
I mean, if you want to use your Arcana to find out about these mushrooms, then I'm not going to stop you.
Maybe just history.
Actually, that would be more like a nature check.
Nature?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go nature, yeah. 14.
All right. So, I don't think you haven't seen these exact mushrooms before, but you have seen similar looking ones. It's that kind of give off similar fog. The ones that you have seen, they induce paralysis. Others induce itching, almost like airborne poison ivy. So it's safe to assume that this is some other kind of harmful fog.
So Simon, after taking a look, yeah, we don't want to go this way. From my time as a farmer, I've run into a couple different types of mushrooms. This fog ain't good.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Let's double back.
Just turn around.
Sorry for the urgency, but like I said.
Jamie, question.
Sorry,
what up?
Is it straight wall, or is there maybe a little you know how you can shimmy across a wall? Is there anything on that?
Not really, but you could theoretically sort of climb down and try to get up there Uncharted style. I'm assuming you haven't played Uncharted.
Nope.
Nope. All right, there is a lot of rock climbing in those games.
Look at me, I'm Nathan Drake.
Well, you just made my shit list.
All right, so yeah, I'll do the grappling hook and shit this time, but I'll adjust it.
All right. How so? Where are you throwing it?
More so that I don't know actually, because we'll definitely be heard this time if I put it directly around the wall.
I mean, you didn't. I mean, they didn't hear you last time, and you actually can hear a bit of running water below you. So, for all you know, the water could drown out the sound. Drown water.
Okay, it's just I'll how long if I get close, how far is the wall? In length?
All right,
the exact amount or
20, 25. What, from here to here?
No, here to here.
About
it's just 15 feet?
Yeah,
10,
15 feet.
10, 15?
10, 15.
Yeah.
Use the ruler tool to determine length.
Yeah.
Tis what he's doing.
Yeah, it's 15. Because there is a little bit of a platform here. If I can get the grappling hook to attach to the wall, we could use it as the rope as a small again tight rope, but this time closer to the wall with more stability. So yeah.
I mean, sure. Yeah, you know what? Sure, go ahead. Give that a try.
Just try and be a little more subtle. Yeah. Do I need to roll? Still.
I'd say since you're a closer distance, I'll make this one a freebie.
Okay. So I put it. I put the roll, like the edge of it here, so like it's on one wall side of the wall, and we can shimmy across the rope. I'll go first, and I want to roll stealth to get and see and to figure out what I can see up close before I do anything.
Okay, sure.
Wow.
Yeah, you sneaky as fuck. All right.
Yeah, that plus 10 comes in handy so much.
Oh yeah. So yeah,
So
you
they
kind
don't-
of.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, you manage to sneak by those couple Formians. You kind of see what's going on with Deke. Gonna say you sort of wave your hand in front of him, and he just ignores it. He is just completely in a trance.
Wait, is he like over there right now? Can we do something?
No, I said I will go
Well,
first.
he
I
said
didn't
he
say
was gonna
not to
go
go.
ahead.
I was gonna go first. So, you guys are behind me, but I went in. Like, you're right behind me, basically. So if something does happen, you come right in. You're just behind the wall. Close. That's what I was trying to get at.
All right.
Why, is that a problem? I rolled a 27 on stealth!
I know, but I was like, it's already done now, it doesn't matter. I was gonna suggest asking if anybody else had any input regarding this. Sadavin's kind of just been doing stuff.
Where is everyone? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog it. Just, I'm trying to think of ways for us to get, I was trying to think of ways for us to get across. Then I had the plan to use stealth. My bad. Okay. So he's just in a trance, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Like like I said, he didn't notice you, like waving your hand in front of his face or anything.
If we're going over there, I'm going too.
So can I try and do like a stealth, not like takedown, but like, you know, how would it mean, like, surprise, like, I don't know exactly how it works combat-wise.
If you attack someone that doesn't know you're there, you get a whole round to you and your party.
Yeah.
Before they get to take initiative. So, like, we go, and then we roll initiative, and then we go normally.
Fuck it, let's do it! So, I'm gonna do something to try and, when the bug's not looking. So, since I'll move myself over there, because, you know, I'm not making myself known, but, you know. Let's just say because they didn't see...
him.
Okay, fine, fuck it, let's go.
Okay, so who are you hitting?
The one on the left next to Deke.
Oh, the Formian, alright.
Yeah. Okay, so just do the usual shit.
Okay, so I guess everybody's going.
Well, yeah, we get a free round if I start this when they're not looking.
If anybody starts it when they're not looking. That's what a surprise round is.
Yeah, so do I need to hit for that to happen, or just it
just needs to be... I mean, you're trying to hit the guy, so yeah, you do need to hit.
You should have advantage, and you will get sneak attack.
Okay. 16. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Normal. And now I have a /roll 3d6. That is...
That killed him.
16 damage.
All right,
So, Pax, are you going for the other one?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Are you also doing this stealthily, or just saying "fuck it, we ball"?
Fuck it, we ball. I just want to shoot him, dude.
All right.
Do.
So I'm gonna. Y'all mind if I just wait? Am I an unseen attacker because he doesn't know I'm here? Would you rather me roll stealth before I try that?
I would say at this point, like the one Formian, he goes down and just does death, like a death cry.
Okay.
So yeah, he would probably like turn around and see what's going on.
Okay, then I'll just do it normally. Puya. I have 2 beams anyway. That's gonna hit.
Yes.
All right. So first beam is 6 damage. Second beam, pew. That's not a good roll. Oh, it still hits.
Still hits.
Poggers. Poggers.
Let's
It is
go.
impossible for me to roll above a
Poggers.
2 on
Yeah,
a damage
and-
die.
Yeah, he's also dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
All right, well, that was
surprisingly
easy.
enough, among all that, Deke just didn't notice any of that. He's just still picking at minerals.
Something's wrong.
Let me take a closer
Oh.
look.
Is there any checks that I need to make in order to basically investigate or
Yeah,
Arcana?
it would probably also be an investigation check.
Oh boy. Let me see what I can do with a -1 in investigation. Does anybody want to back me up with this? So I have advantage.
Yeah. I'll back you up. Because I saw him first anyways, so I'll just, yeah. Oh my!
Oof.
Not very
Cash
maybe,
money.
Maybe you can hear if there's an issue. So far your hearing checks have been working. Why'd you hear if there's a problem with his brain?
All right. All right. So, guys, from what you can tell, Deke is just sort of going through the motions like an office job on a Monday.
I will say, if he's charmed, we have a cleric. I don't know if our cleric has the spell to fix this, but... Cool.
Speaking of which, Eloy, I'm just going to move you down over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. And... So, does anybody else have any other ideas, or...
I
I'm
don't.
looking. Not currently.
I can
I
cure hit
don't
points,
have
I
any.
can't cure conditions unless we knock him the fuck out.
That was my other idea. Just bonk him on the head and see if he snaps out of it.
All right. I mean, you want to try that?
I mean, he's not harming us right now.
Yeah, that's why it's like, either we... That might be a good idea, is the thing.
We could clear the mine and come back for him because he's not
Yeah,
attacking us.
makes sense.
Okay, so then what... I'm gonna signal someone to look around the corner, so it's not just me doing everything. So, you know, see how many we're dealing with.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, so, Varden, you look around the corner and you see about 5 Formian workers just, well, working.
Alright. Varn will kind of hold up his hand back behind him so everyone can see with the number 5. 5 fingers up.
And it's just, Nikki's gonna look at Zeke and Tolu and goes 4.
5.
And she looks at her hand like, wait.
I'm gonna have to BRB for a few seconds.
All right, you good?
Yes, but also I need to concentrate.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we'd win.
5. Do we want to try and take care of this, or
We'd win.
how do we want to handle this? Okay.
Yeah,
The less
I
we
guess.
have to deal with, the less we have to deal with, the better, I guess.
Just get them all grouped up nice and good for me. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
can I just do that right now? Let's see, what's the range on this spell? 20-foot cube. So probably not. Let's see. Yeah, not
You
quite.
probably... You get
Actually,
2.
wait. Well, here's the thing. I'm not trying to cast sleep because I don't think it would work on that many of them. They have to be weaker for me to put them to sleep. Like, they need to be missing hit points.
I may have an
I
idea.
also...
Let's hear
Crazy
it.
one, but one of us goes out there, lures them in, you hit them all with one hit.
That could work.
Get attention.
Actually, hold on. I think I have a plan. We might not need. I might not need to use that spell after all. Just Watch my back or come with me. Either one's fine. Varden's
I'm
gonna
with
put a
you.
hand. Varden's gonna put a hand on his chest, and I'm gonna use a second level spell slot to cast. Where the fuck are my spells? I just tapped. There we go. Second level Armor of Agathis.
All right.
Which will give me 10 temporary hit points. And while I have those hit points, anybody who hits me with a melee attack will take 10 damage, regardless of how many of those hit points are. So basically, even if I only have one of the temporary hit points left, if somebody hits me, they'll take 10 damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna put his hand to his chest, and it kind of gets encased in this, like, smoky, ashy sort of armor. Kind of goes up to his chin. He's just gonna step out there. He's not trying to hide. He's like, hey!
Okay, they all just kind of like turn over and look at you.
Oh?
Well, don't ever... If they ain't moving, I'm attacking.
No, I'm getting... I'm sorry, hold up. Yeah, I mean, some of them do start moving.
That's right.
All right, and this
That's
one
right.
is going to attack. It's going to take a big old chomp out of you.
Should we do initiative first? Or are they just getting to run up and attack me for free?
I mean, this one guy is doing it for free.
Okay. I
Damn.
suppose I'm surprised. I will not use shield. So yeah, 4 of my temporary hit points are gone. He takes 10 cold damage.
All right, cool.
That's totally cool.
So, funny story about this. This thing is immune to cold.
Oh.
Good to know.
All right, and with that, roll initiative.
Bum 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 bum.
We got
Strong
the
now when I
Mosey
would have
back up.
pissed.
Hell yeah.
What's this thing called again?
Formian.
All right. Shall we?
Who's first? Dalu, you're first.
Oh boy.
Ooh, boy.
Oh boy, Dalu, fucking go get him.
Yeah, Dalu is definitely gonna go get him. She'll rush up to this one here,
Mm-hmm.
and with her rapier, she will attack. Oh wait, hold on. Choose what to do with the previous roll. I have a previous roll with this thing.
You can just set cancel.
I mean, just, yeah.
Alright, rapier. Discard. Targeted it.
Yep, that hits.
For 8 damage.
All right.
She'll just rush in, sword drawn, and just clean slash across the chest.
All right, nice. And that dude is already not looking too hot. Already kind of looks like he's on his last legs.
Damn.
Hmm.
My fear is they have either 10 or 12 HP.
That's about right. It will have to be over 10 because the one... Oh no, never mind. I'm dumb.
Those are like elite Formians. If I even think
Yeah,
about your
I'm not gonna waste any of my additional. I'm not gonna waste any of my additional stuff. That's gonna be my turn.
All right.
Because in the off chance that we,
I'm
in the off
stupid.
chance-
Sorry, I'm stupid. I didn't hit begin combat. Sorry.
I noticed.
And
just gonna
thanks
say
for not
in the-
calling me out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say in the off chance that we are facing off against just the lackeys, I would rather save it for when we face off against a boss, which
Good
I'm
plan.
pretty sure is gonna be soon.
Yeah.
you know. All right, but yeah, it's this guy's turn. He's going to make his way up here and take a nice chomp out of you. It's never tried fox before, but hey, it
boy,
could be tasty, right?
Ooh, I'm gonna do. Oh well, that's 2. That's not too bad then. That's not worth me wasting a. Yeah, that's definitely not worth me wasting a.
Definitely not. No.
Yeah, not worth me wasting one of my superiority dice.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, and Varden.
Sure. I was typing up a message, but I'll take my turn real quick. I'm just gonna slash at this guy because my plan did not work. Kapuya.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right. I'll move 1, 2, and then right here to potentially give some flanking, and then end my turn.
Alrighty then. And Eloy, you good to go now, or are you still doing something?
No, not really, but I'll go.
Sure.
All right, hold on. What's the battlefield looking like? Deke's not the initiative section.
He's not. No.
Okay. All right, so I'm. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna move over there and yeah, let's just do the normal thing for now because that I need more time. I'll just cast a regular guiding bolt over to the Formian over here.
This one?
The very far right. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I'll cast it. I will cast it at 2nd level.
What?
That's not needed.
That
They have 9
isn't
HP.
needed. Well, it's still hit, so.
It's super dead.
It's overkill.
By 1.
Yeah, he's. Nah, I'd win. Actually wins.
Yeah, no, like I said, I kind of need more time to look over things, so I'm just gonna have my turn there.
Okay. Okay, so now it's the Tridrone's turn. It's gonna be kind of making his way out here. Because he wants to protect his new friends.
I love this guy.
Yeah, sees one like very far away. Hey, kind of coming towards you. So he's going to throw his javelin at him. And yep, that hits. And he's got multi-attack, so he'll do it again.
Oh yeah. Let's go, little guy. Hell yeah, look at him go. Hell yeah, look at him go.
We're naming him. We're naming him.
Oh hell yeah. Let's name him Pythagoras.
I want to take him back with us.
Guys, he's a living being. He already has a name.
Well, let's name him Pythagoras.
We need to teach him common as well. For sure, I will personally want to bring him with us.
I'm gonna teach him how to lift weights.
I hate this because I immediately thought the Game Grumps thing where it's like, if I get a maid, I'm gonna name her Aaron. You don't get to name your maid.
What the fuck?
Excuse me? It's like, you don't get to name your maid. They have a name already.
Alright, so now it's this guy's turn. And he is going to go for Eeny, Meeny, Dalu.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Dalu.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Or he could just not.
Crit fail.
Yeah.
No,
You take
that's
those.
fine.
That's his turn. Wait, that's the dead one. I forgot to get rid of you.
Get out of here, dead.
Thank you. So, yeah, it's Adam's turn.
I keep getting confused looking at Formian because I keep thinking of Formorian, and that's like a completely different creature.
For Morian?
Formorian are like these giant like sheep demons.
I'll be back in just a sec. I think my food's here.
Let's go here. and-
Actually, Eli, you say that. For Morian is a D&D creature.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying because like I'm looking at it and my dyslexic brain is reading Formorian, not Formian.
Yeah, extra syllables. I gotcha.
Yeah, well, also Fornius, but that's something else.
Okay.
There's no water.
Again, you get allowing within 5 feet of me. I can do my sneak attack.
Within 5
My
feet of the
mana.
enemy, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I getcha.
Well, first let me just roll to hit. Fuck. Bonus action, of course. Okay, we're good. And sneak attack!
Let's go.
I'm so glad it's 3d6 now. Christ! Yeah, he's fucking
dead.
mega dead. He's mega dead.
Well, he's
That's my
dead.
turn.
Right. Now, Knick-Knack. Finish it off.
Paddywhack?
Yes. Whack him.
You haven't called me that in a while. I feel ashamed. Anyway,
I feel like it would have gotten old after a while, so...
how many times did I call Ladir Lederhosen?
30.
A lot.
Thank you. All right, so or Winnigan. I've done that one too. I'm gonna run
He's
over.
done that a lot.
And I'm
Gonna get
gonna
into return again.
tail as old a time. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt.
Pizza time.
Nice.
That fucking hits.
All right.
Let's roll damage. Get out of my
I feel
fucking
like you don't even have
battlefield.
to, 'cause- yeah.
Get out of my fucking
timeline.
battlefield.
Bro, you did it. You
I did-
cleared them out.
I did that. Me.
And everybody clapped. Hey,
Good
I
work,
get to keep my
Nikki.
temporary HP for an hour.
All right, so yeah, you did it. You kind of wiped them all out. From what you can tell, that's all the Formians. And yeah, Deke is still he's just doing his thing.
See?
Well, I guess there's something else.
We need to figure out what's wrong with him. What are you thinking, Varden? Trance?
Not super familiar with this kind of thing, but doesn't seem
Zamboni?
normal. No.
Oh, no Zamboni.
I can heal wounds, but don't really have the type of magic to clear this kind of thing up, unfortunately. I know Eloy's dealing with stuff right now. I would say he kind of looks back at Zeke about that because he knows he's a cleric, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to put more on his plate with whatever's going on.
Fair enough. All right, so I'm just gonna say, like, as you guys are sort of gathered around him, trying to figure out what to do, the Tridrone is just kind of like circling around him, just seeing what's going on. He takes his javelin and just sort of like pokes Deke in the butt, and then Deke just kind of yelps out, "Oh, hey, yo, what the fuck was that for, you pyramid-looking? Hey, hold up."
Oh my god, it worked.
Well, it ain't zombies then.
Hey, whoa, what are you guys doing here?
Not Zamboni.
What are you doing here?
What's a Zamboni?
Well, you see in the mystical land of Canada.
It's pretty mystical up here.
Shut up, free healthcare.
All right. I bet
you got a 401k. I bet you got a 401k too, you fucking loser.
Damn, Pack. Tell me how you really
All right,
feel.
let's, Okay, but yeah, going back, yeah, to answer Varden's question, and kind of a long story. I mean, after I left you guys at the Judgment Center, it kind of went off up to explore a couple of other cogs. Things tried to get through Formian territory. I mean, I've been through here a couple times and managed to get by fine. But then this big Formian taskmaster showed up and kind of put me in a trance. And yeah, guess I've kind of been in this cave, picking at rocks ever since. By the way, you guys ever find your friend, Dollface? Was that his name?
Nikki right away points over to Delu.
Yeah, Zeke points over to Lou as well.
In unison, everybody.
It was you!
Objection!
Even the Tri-Drone points at Dalu.
He knows!
Oh my god,
yeah,
he's
and
learning.
then Deke kind of turns around and says, "Oh, hey, I'm Deke Steeljaw. Yeah, I kind of met these guys the other day."
Delu, Clan Balash.
Cool. And, yeah, can I ask what's the deal with this, Modron over here?
Help Dolly.
Long story. Was in jail. This creature helped me out of it. I may have locked it up by accident, but it helped me, so I helped it out, and it brought us here.
Sounds like this Modron kind of went rogue, from the sounds of it.
It
Boy.
is he doesn't speak common, or it's. I
But
don't
he's
know
still
how
our
that
friend.
works. Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hard to communicate.
oh.
rogue,
Well,
huh?
I can translate for you if you want.
What?
Yeah, dude, I know comprehend languages. You guys don't?
No, my magic.
You mean you spoke their language this whole time?
It's a spell.
Well, I don't speak it. I kind of translate.
Oh, that's the same difference, bro.
It's
There's
I don't
extra
think it
steps,
is.
but regardless. So,
Wow. That's good.
Hey,
All right.
that helps us out.
all right.
How about we start with this?
And
She
what is
will.
this?
She's just give her a minute. Give her a minute. She's trying to figure out the best way to comprehend the way of speaking to it. But what she's basically going to try to do with her hands is try to ask for its name.
All right. Okay. I'm A, trying to figure out how to make this work, and B, he double checking comprehend languages rules. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. Understand language.
You can't understand
Okay.
irony.
Yeah, also from the sounds of it, it doesn't look like I can translate it a language from one other creature to another.
I mean, he could just understand it and then say, "Oh, wait, is it just written?"
Well, I mean, it's any language that you hear too.
Okay.
Yeah, but also the target is self.
Yeah, so Deke, Deke would ask the question.
No, so Deke touches like the range itself, so he like boops himself on the nose, and then he can understand any language that he hears or sees.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the point I was getting at is like if Dalu was trying to say something to the Tri-Drone, Deke couldn't translate for her.
Oh, yeah, right.
All right, so how about this? Deke kind of looks over at the Tri-Drone and says, "Okay, Deke," and he kind of points at himself. "Deke, and you are," and he kind of gestures to the Tri-Drone, and he kind of speaks in Modron a bit, just, and then Deke translates. All right, he says he's designated as Tri-Drone number 526, but he's kind of but something within him kind of sparked, and he kind of wants to find a new name for himself.
Pythagoras.
Pythagoras.
Pipe head.
Let's
that's
try
racist.
something. Let's try something that's a little more something Nikki can pronounce easily.
Maya, no,
Dalu.
we're not calling him Thag for short. That sounds like a slur.
No, that's
It does.
sound
It
like-
really
You-
does.
You also spelled it wrong.
First of all, I was gonna joke about that. Glad I didn't, because someone else did, and yikes. Secondly, what was what's the thing's designated name?
Tridrone number 526.
Why don't we just call him Fives?
Five?
Fives with an S. But
5.
I don't know.
close enough.
All right.
What about spirit? Like free spirited.
I don't know how else to say that. That's kind of cringe.
I don't disagree. I understand the intention and I respect it, but I don't disagree with him.
Okay, valid point.
She's gonna pat it on the head and she's gonna be like, "It's beep boop, not horse."
No.
Oh, I get it. Ha.
Ha! Good, someone got it. Thank you.
I know I'm not good at naming stuff.
Let's call him Matt Damon.
Call Matt Damon horse.
Matt Damon horse. Oh my god.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. Honestly, out of character, I did like the idea of calling it Fives.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, fives is cool. I fucks with
Thank
it.
you.
I was gonna suggest
Fives.
5, but I like adding the S at the end.
Fives is all right.
The S stands for smoking sexy style.
My Star Wars
Give me a
brain
few
rot
levels.
continues to rule supreme.
All right. I kind of like the name of Fives. I mean, how about we go with that? What do you think, Fives?
Works for me.
And the Modron is kind of saying, Fives?
Oh shit, he got it.
Oh my god! You can talk!
I mean, he can always talk. Sorry, not to do the whole well actually thing, but yeah,
No, it's justified here. We're idiots.
Factually, talk. Actually, can I ask a question for everybody here?
No.
Okay.
Whose intelligence is the highest?
Does
anyone
my intelligence?
Does anyone exceed a 12?
Yeah.
Mine is 12.
I'm not in my sheet right now, so I can't tell you.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Yeah, Dalu is certifiably the party's dumbass.
We are the party dumbass.
She is more dumbass.
Your intelligence is 11.
JT,
we don't need to do the stupid Olympics. We don't need that.
Okay. 8 is yours 8.
Okay.
Mine is 8.
Okay.
Shout out to the rogue in my campaign. He has intelligence of 5.
Why are we competing for the Special Olympics?
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Guys.
Hi.
Yeah, we're getting off topic.
I have a 14.
Okay, let's fucking go.
So
Okay,
why do you need to know this?
I just kind of realized when Paxton said we're idiots, I was like, wait, are we actually?
No, I'm technically the smartest one in the party.
All right, cool. So Sadavan is the party's nerd. Glad we covered that.
Okay,
that would
God.
explain,
I'm
that would
kidding.
explain his gigantic head.
It's full of brain.
Dude, Mega Mind.
Use color spray. Treat yourself blue.
So, you guys want to get out of here?
All right. Okay, so question: how'd you guys get in here? Like through the entrance, through the exit head over there, and kind of points to where you guys came in, or
Yes.
through the poison fog.
We didn't get poisoned.
Probably the
so.
only way in.
The poison fog. What the hell do you mean poison fog?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
boy.
that makes sense. That's what I thought.
All right. Well, yeah, those are kind of the only two ways out of here. And if you came in through the actual cave entrance, then, yeah, y'all might want to hold your breaths.
Why? We can't go back that way?
And
We want to get out.
D gone.
Hey, answer the question.
Yeah, you're not gonna answer the question?
Come along, Fives.
Oh wait, were you actually asking?
Yes,
that was actually the question.
What,
Sorry, I thought it was rhetorical.
what is the reason we cannot go out the way we came in?
Honestly,
Holy shit, JT,
look,
slow
honestly,
down.
it was. Okay. I mean, if you guys are trying to get to the portal that I told you about, that's honestly the fastest way. Like, sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
No, that's fine. Just, damn, answer the question, man.
Yeah, damn, holy shit.
Wow.
Sorry, out of character. I thought it was like one of those jokey rhetorical questions. Sorry.
No, that was a legitimate question. You gave no reason why we couldn't.
Yeah, why can't we go out the way we came? Is the exit stupid?
Because I said so.
Did you say is
Okay,
the
fair enough.
Did you say
plot.
Did you say
It's a
is
one-way
the
door.
entrance stupid?
Yes.
It's a one-way door. It is a cave! One-way cave. What do you mean?
One-way cave. One-way cave. That's fucking amazing.
One-way cave.
I want to check a measurement. I want to check a measurement for you, Joseph.
Okay.
Oh my, pretty
he-
kinky.
He's an A cup.
No.
40.
I mean, all A cup. Technically.
Joseph's ass at a D cup for damn.
Oh my god.
I have an F cup for fuck off.
For fuck off, that's mine.
Did he? Sorry.
Let me guess. Do you want us to go above the fog, JT?
That's what I'm thinking.
Is that possible, Jamie?
Yeah, I was actually about to roleplay that. D kind of looks across and just kind of asks, "Hey, any of you guys have like a grappling hook or a rope of some kind?"
There's no way you were in a trans if you knew we had that. That's too convenient. That's mostly a joke.
Yeah, I figured.
Lamp oil, rope.
But
What?
yes, we do.
All right. Kid, yeah, mind handing it over? Yeah, I guess mine kind of got confiscated when I got kidnapped, so...
Alright, as long as you give them back. Here.
Hey, I ain't a thief.
Spits on it. Want it back now?
Licks it.
Yeah.
And it's
I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have licked it. Drops dead.
Yeah, I got poison gas underneath it.
This gas is very poisonous. One breath can be fatal. I shouldn't have sniffed it.
You guys have no idea how funny that original one is. Like the hero actually gives him a look for a second, like, oh wait, hold on, like he was gonna stop him and like make sure he lives.
Yeah.
He was actually
that's
concerned,
horrible.
and then just I shouldn't have licked it. And they all just like, huh, and then they just step over him and keep walking.
Me though.
Not rolling a natural one.
All right, but anyway, D kind of takes the grappling hook from Sadovin and just kind of swings it over, wraps it around a rock that's on the other side of the pit, and yeah, and while he doesn't really like tightrope walk like the rest of you guys, he just sort of like, I guess, sort of climb, for lack of a better phrase, or like crawls, like. I'm all right, to put it in Sly Cooper terms, and because I know at least Eloy has played it, he's not doing the. Wait, who said I has?
I have.
Bro,
I tried
I played on stream.
Okay, I missed that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not doing the rail walk. You're doing the climb move, or Dika's.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
Yo, does anyone else see those little blue lights?
Huh?
Fuck off. Yeah, Nikki does. Good. Nikki's gonna.
Nah, man. If I saw blue lights, I would have been able to walk on this thing. And how the fuck are you guys able to walk on it? What?
We did it like twice before.
No, it's easy. You press and hold the circle button.
I mean, I did too, but it... Okay.
To get to tight spaces, press the circle button to slide.
Nikki's gonna start making her way over. Halfway, she's gonna kind of look over to Dalu. Just like, Dolly next! Follow!
Right.
Easy
She
step,
will-
easy step, slide step, slide step.
2 hops this time.
Wow! Also, so I see we've left Zeke behind.
Oh shit! Hold on.
I
got you.
said
I got you.
Yeah,
No, now he's stuck in the mines.
now he's stuck in the fucking the back rooms.
Now way back in the mine.
I said I was on my phone because it's this past 9 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah, I got you. All right, but yeah, we should be wrapping up soon. So, all right, so D kind of looks up and says, "Well, I mean, first of all, he gives the grappling hook back to Sadavan, looks up and says, don't worry, guys. It's much easier to climb this thing than it looks." It just sort of, like, free climbs the rock wall.
What the hell?
Oh.
Come on,
Yeah,
it's easy.
impressive.
Hey, all you gotta do is look for the rocks that kind of stick out from the rest of them.
All right, I climb.
Bro must have special eyes to see that shit.
I'm just gonna go through the same path they went.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Dalu's gonna follow. Dalu will follow suit as well. Just being cautious and careful not to fall or anything, because possibly falling will result in death.
It's not the fall that'll kill you, it's the landing.
It's the poison gas below that'll kill you.
Yeah,
That's
and the
what she's
landing.
afraid- That's what she's afraid of.
All right, so y'all climb up, and you find yourself like back out in the open, and yeah, just kind of more canyons, more caves up ahead, and then Deke, he just kind of turns to you and says, "All right, you know what? I think at this point it's probably best if I kind of lead you guys back home, because quite frankly, it's kind of been a hot minute since I've been back too, and yeah, I kind of need some material plane food, if you know what I mean."
I think we all need
Yeah,
some
I feel-
material plane food.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm so hungry I can eat a horse.
Don't eat a horse. You've got diseases.
Eat a what?
What do you mean by that?
All right. And as you guys are following Deke, up ahead, you see a couple of Formians come towards you. Only these guys are bigger than the ones in the cave, and look like they kind of pose much more of a threat. The big one kind of approaches you all, and surprisingly enough, he actually speaks common, looks at Deke and says,
Well, looks like I knew I lost my connection with you. I'm guessing you all freed my little slave, didn't you?
Oh, great. This one talks. Good. Hey.
I mean, we freed
you're an
everything in
asshole.
that cave.
So you killed my workers too, didn't you?
I mean,
To
they
be
were
fair-
keeping
to
us
be
from
fair,
getting
they
it
asked for it.
out, so we really had no choice.
They did ask for it.
That's true. I don't speak their language, but that's true.
Fine. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to make you all my slaves then.
"To be continued."
With all of us laughing at this guy.
Yeah, literally.
It's like, I'll make you all my slaves. Everyone starts to laugh. To be continued pops on screen.
No.
Bum,
No, you don't- you
bum, bum, ba-da.
No. What is worse is like the guy's just like, looks like I'm gonna have to make you all my slaves, and then it cuts to black. Immediately the next episode, 5 minutes, like a 5-second silence.
No, it's like I'm gonna make you all my slaves. Cuts to them already defeated, us walking away to be continued.
It's like the fucking it's a cartoon dust cloud.
Yeah. But,
yeah, I discovered.
I was gonna say like it's like all like this huge forming group like all knocked to the ground. It's like did we at least do well? No, that was only Dalu.
It's like yes, I've discovered a new ability that I had off screen, King Crimson.
Oh shit!
God damn it!
How does it work?
It just does.
Good question. I'm gonna go get food.
Hey, that's a good. Already defeated.
Kellen Goff mentioned.
Right.
Kellen Goff rips my soul out of my body.
Okay. Crazy ass session.
I would. Yeah,
And
definitely.
screen.
Yeah, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go.
Thank everybody who
Yeah.
showed up tonight. Pax, say goodbye at least.
Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
Funny you
Dallas
mention
Heat
that.
is killing.
Funny you mentioned that. I'm gonna be out of town in 2 weeks, so and Joseph, I think you said you were gonna be on vacation like the week after.
Yeah, we won't. I'll be on vacation for 2 weeks. Not gonna say where, but we won't have sessions for
A month.
yeah, basically. So I know Crow said he might try and do stuff in between for.
If I might figure out a one shot for the last session we'll have, but I'll figure stuff out to do until then.
All right.
Let's go.
I gotta head out.
raid
I gotta head out
Darla.
too. So I will see you all later.
All right,
And for
see ya.
everybody out there, thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure being able to interact with you guys, and yeah.
Yep. Thanks everyone.
It's actually crazy. So goodbye
And
everybody. The VOD will be up later tonight.
And
Actually,
so the
before
next
I go-
session will be, what would that be? September 29th in that case?
There'll be a big gap between now and then.
Yep. Good.
Big
Gives
gap?
me plenty of time to plan stuff.
Yeah.
Before you go raiding, can I do something that I have been doing on my streams
Quick.
before I ended them? To end this all off, I would love to give a positive quote.
Oh.
The most I can do for my friend is simply be his friend. From Henry David Thoreau.
Yeah, that's all of us.
And if that doesn't work, and if that doesn't work, I could. And if that doesn't work, I go whip out my dick.
Yeah, no, he's got a point.
No, that is gay.
All right, guys. Thank you, everyone who showed up. We'll see you in a month for more D&D. Until then, join the server. We'd love to chat with you. And as usual, have one for me.
Be good to yourself.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Raid successful.
Crow, check the side chat.
I will when
Okay.
I'm fucking ready.
Okay, now I gotta respond to Bax's thing because he chatted